ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to American Truck Simulator. Yes, we're back. And we're back with Dom's Peterbilt 379. And we're just about to get started here. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Go Sterlings, welcome to the live stream. Happy Sunday to everybody. And yeah, we're just about to get started here. And yeah, we'll see what happens. But today we are driving this Peterbilt 379 day cab edition with a technically a 4x2 chassis, and we're going to be hauling for CFI. So let's jump into the cab, fire this baby up, and let's go pick up our first cargo of the day, and get to some trucking, shall we? And yes, this is the Z-Mods 3406 Caterpillar engine. I believe this is only 450 horsepower, but we don't need anything that crazy today. Sky, how you doing? So let's go. I'm doing alright. Hold up. Ew. My game is a little choppy today. Should be okay though. Hopefully. Might have to do a restart, but
stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, looks like it's seemed to settle. Whoa. What the actual fuck is this bullshit? Please don't tell me there's some crazy crap happening over there. We're supposed to make a right over here. But looks like we got a lot of traffic being stuck. Well, fuckery. Ooh. Oh, you Mustang. You stupid Mustang. I mean, I did have this game running for like the last hour plus. So this might... Let's go check it out. Oh god. Stupid thing is now... Yeah, I might have to do a fresh restart. No, not ATS. What the actual fuckery? What is this traffic bullshit? We have a coach bus that doesn't know how to drive. We have a fucking Greyhound that doesn't know how to drive. This is interesting. This is interesting. Now we're in the middle of, we're in the thick of it too. Alright, let me just do a quick relog with this again and see if that improved my FPS. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll put you guys on the be right back screen. I'm gonna do a quick relog here, and we'll get back right into some ATS. Alright, let's try this again. It should be fine now, but we'll see. Oh, you stupid game. There we go. Come on, ATS. Load up. Or is it being a boopy today? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do some long hauls today. The first cargo load is around almost a dozen miles. But hopefully you guys had a good weekend so far. I sure did last night. Played a couple of hours of Payday 2 on the stream. I do apologize for abruptly stopping the stream. It was just bleh. It was one of those streams that did. I was just not gathering the views and whatnot, so I technically did just shut it off after about maybe 2.5 hours. Then, if I remember correctly. But that was just a dead stream yesterday, to be quite honest. So. One of those days where that would happen. But we're back today and we're gonna go full force into some long hauls and dropping some mileage on this 379. Let's go. Let's go grab some mileage. We might probably head down to Cali, but we will see. There's I just don't want to go to Cali and drive 55 miles per hour. That's the only thing. I don't wanna. It's boring in Cali. Okay. It looks to be better, I think. Once we when it syncs up. There we go.
Stay right. Then turn
There we
left.
go. Feels a little bit better.
Stay right. And then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Rerouting. Turn left.
But it's almost.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. I was gonna be like, where is the thing at? Alright. Nitrocellulose to Portland, Oregon. 928 miles. Let's go. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, boys and girls, there we go. Loaded up, ready to go to Portland, Oregon.
When possible, make a U-turn.
Oh, that horn sounds so good. Alright.
Turn left.
Let's get going, shall we? What? Who the fuck I hit? I don't even hit. Okay, that's legit. Thanks, game. Thank me for something I technically didn't hit, but AI didn't hit me instead.
Turn left.
God, I love this game. Now we're gonna wait for traffic and get going again. Let's go. Hammer down time to Portland, Oregon from Billings, Montana.
Go straight.
Gotta love that jig brake. Speed underneath the hood.
Stay right. Then turn right.
Technically I could have got away with 10 speed, but I like my 13s. Oh, he's hauling a fire truck there. That's nice. Welcome everybody to the stream though. You guys are just tuning in. Gotta head into the way station. Game Master Drama, how you doing, man? Alright. Oh, looks like he's gonna be pulling into the, pulling over. $77,843. Return to interstate. Clear. Clear of any traffic there. Happy Sunday to everybody. Don't forget, this Tuesday night, Dazzo Nation Podcast presents episode number 10. And we're going to do a little something different on the show. For all you football fans out there, you might want to tune in and do your picks. Because we're going to have a little bit of a fun. And we're gonna choose what teams or what your team is going to be for the NFL playoffs this year. So all you football fans better tune in, have some fun. Join myself, Skittle Kicks, Ethan Boudreau. Let's chat about some football. And who you choose to be in the to win the Super Bowl this year. There's still some very good teams, so we shall see. Cruise control down and ready to go. This guy's hauling some tram cars, some Odis. That's awesome. That's what I like to see, some variety of different cargoes out on the roads. especially for the low boys and the drop decks. Oh, I was gonna switch over, but I guess not. Meet the Gamers is gonna be live in about an hour-ish with GM and Hans, who's gonna be on the show tonight. For those that follow a lot of the trucking YouTube channels out there, unfortunately something happened to one of my favorite trucking YouTube channels. So, for those that didn't know, on January 4th, Gentry and Sons Trucking YouTube channel is pretty much his warehouse burned down, got into a big electrical I think it was an electrical fire. I don't know if they technically stated there was an electrical fire or not, but he lost pretty much everything in the shop, and that's fucking sad. Big loss. I think he lost about maybe 6 to 8 different trucks, not including all his tools and everything inside the shop. Luckily nobody was injured, which was a good thing. But as someone who plays a lot of ATS, who watches a lot of trucking YouTube channels, it's sad to see what happened to Gentry and Sons trucking YouTube channel. Let's see that his warehouse go burned down. So after the stream, I will post a link to his YouTube channel, his GoFundMe page as well, for those that want to contribute any sort of money over to help him get back on his feet and all of that stuff. So, yeah. That is sad to see what happened. Anyways, so beautiful, this game. Big shoutouts to Grimes for the amazing winter weather mod, aka Frosty's weather mod for ATS. Absolute phenomenal job. big shoutouts to Dom's Chrome Shop for this absolutely beautiful Peterborough 379. Go pick it up if you guys are interested. Link is in the description. We are going over to Portland, Oregon to drop off this load of nitrocellulose. I didn't hit no car. What the hell are you talking about? Stupid game. I didn't hit no car. Maybe some invisible car. Yeah, this guy, ghost car. I don't know. I didn't hit no car on my. Oh Jesus! Why you gotta slam your brakes, bud? Literally gave me lost all my momentum for it. What the fuck? Can I get the clear? Ow! Why? God damn it. Oh, Jesus. That'd cause a fucking accident there. Got out of cut in front of a Vic there. Whoops. Yeah, so today we are driving the 4x2 chassis with Dom's 379. Why did they switch things up? Driving a dig cab. That's paint scheme though. Sad. Gotta say thank you. Just because you drive an 18-wheeler does not mean you're an asshole on the roads.
Stay left.
You only get to be an asshole if some dipshit decides to cut you off. Miss Bella, how you doing? Doing alright. It is a Sunday. Long haul Sundays, everybody. Gonna drop some mileage. make some money, and of course enjoy entertaining all you amazing people. And yesterday is football Sundays. The Bills are playing today against the Patriots. I don't have the actual score up on the on my phone right now, unfortunately. But hopefully the Bills do win. What a Bills kickoff today on the game today. Kickoff, return for a freaking touchdown. That is amazing. First game back since the devastating injury and cardiac arrest to Mr. Hamlin, and Bills came back, first game back with a war. So that is good to see. Don't remind you it's Sunday. Yeah, it is Sunday. Oh, getting into some fog here. I don't like the foggy. Uh-oh. It's foggy. You know what that means. We're gonna slow down. At least we got some clean roads today. Is always a good sign. You're not wrong, Bella. Adrian, welcome to the stream. 7-7 tied at the end of the first quarter. That's good to hear. If you guys are a football fan, like I said, you better tune into the Dazzo Nation podcast this Tuesday. We are going to be making our predictions to who wins the Super Bowl this year. So if you are a Super Bowl or if you are a football fan, better tune in, do some picks, come chat with us, have some fun. It's gonna be a good show. Dolphins over the Jets, 11-6. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, so this Tuesday, 8 p.m. Atlantic time, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain Time, 4 p.m. over on the Pacific Time. Dazzo Nation Podcast goes football. You don't want to miss the show. It's gonna get crazy. We are slowly heading over to Portland, Oregon. What a day. St. Regis. Seven likes on the stream. I want to see 100 likes on this stream if we can, but I don't think the people want to drop some 100 likes. Yes, but the goal is to get 100 likes on the stream. But I don't think the stream will want that. Unless the stream viewers can prove the Dazzo Nation channel wrong. I want to see it. Marco, yes I am playing American Truck Simulator. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Dazzo Nation channel. Oh, I forgot I had the interior lights. What doesn't annoy me, Marco? I do play ETS2 as well. I just haven't touched it in a long time. But I do have the game. I do play it offline. Do I drive a Volvo in ETS2? I drive mostly Scanias. Scania is my favorite ETS2 truck brand. It doesn't matter if I'm a Chinese guy or a black guy or a white guy. Race doesn't matter. Alright, Bella. What matters is what I do every day is stream for all you amazing people. That's what matters. Another way station. God damn it.
Finding new route.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I do have to take care of something right here, so bear with me for about a few minutes. And I will get back into some trucking. Alright. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're good. Let's go back to trucking.
Stay left.
What do I want for Christmas? I already have everything I want for Christmas. Christmas already passed.
Stay left.
I do play GTA 5, just not. I sort of took a break from GTA 5 for a while, but I still play it here and there. Wait, what? What? Oh, but you shouldn't have. GTA 5 is not a bad game, Marco. Okay, I thought your name is actually Marco, that's why I'm saying it's Marco. But Mark works. Real good. Hey, I beat Derp. We are westbound on Interstate 90. For those that are wondering. I'm trying to read the chat here. Do you make what? Do you make American truck and Euro truck simulator? Sorry, Marco, I didn't understand what you were saying there, but since my store is closing for good in 2 days, I'm transferring to a different and in the same store. Oh wow, that's nice. What bus score update? Cincinnati 27-16 over Baltimore. Uh-oh. Adrian, thanks for the update, man. I do appreciate that. you guys enjoy the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button, turn on the post notifications, and hit the subscribe button if you guys are new to the Dazzo Nation channel, where I will stream for you guys every single day, including the amazing Dazzo Nation podcast, episode number 10 coming to you guys this Tuesday. Same time as always. Ooh, Jesus. Of course, we do have a top tier special crew from co-host the rockstar Ethan Boudreau, the amazing executive producer Skill Kicks, and of course yours truly, the executive director Dazzo Nation. And of course, I cannot thank you enough to fourseasonshosting.com for sponsoring the channel and the podcast. Go check them out. Link is in the description if you guys want VPS servers, game servers, web hosting, and more. Go check them out. Use the code word Dazzo for a extra discount. And of course, we do have the derpiness of Mikey on the podcast as well. Leave my stream elements alone. Yes, he does, Bella. He still owes you. We are 257 miles away from Portland, Oregon.
Stay
We're
right.
gonna take a right.
Exit right. Exit right.
Just because Mikey is working doesn't mean anything, Bella. He owes you. We'll get him for you.
Stay left.
go find a fuel shop. Let's find a fuel shop. Do we have one? Oh, we're stuck right here where we don't have one. Guess we will go. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. Adrian, thank you for all the updates on the football game, man. I appreciate it. Come on. Welcome to Oregon. Hey, let's go. Hopefully we have enough juice to get us to the truck stop.
Exit right.
Should be just fine, but we'll see. Do you have a president? In America you do. But we're not gonna go into the whole political stuff here on the channel. Just about getting close to our fuel destination at the truck stop, I believe. Yes.
Stay left and then continue straight.
All right. That was a long drive. Finally having a stop here.
Go straight. Finding new route.
Margo, please do not keep repeating the same thing there, bud.
Go straight. Rerouting. When possible, make a U-turn. Finding new route. When possible, make a U-turn. Recomputing. When possible, make a U-turn. Rerouting.
That bot is doing its thing. It's promoting
possible,
my
make a
channel and my
U-turn.
stuff. If you find it annoying, you can ignore it, okay?
When possible, make a U-turn.
$5.62 a freaking gallon. Jesus. That is super expensive. Oh well. $5.62 a gallon. That is crazy pricing. That's like highway robbery. Alright. Can we get rid of that? Sweet. So we got about another 28 miles. 130 miles to go.
Turn left. Recomputing. left. Turn left.
Welcome everybody to the stream. If you guys are just tuning in, happy Sunday to everybody. We are just about to Portland, Oregon to drop off our cargo load of nitrocellulose. Started up in Billings, Montana.
Stay left, then turn left.
Okay, Bella, it's Saturday for
Turn
you.
left.
What do we have here? Oh, fuel tanker. Okay. Pittsburgh over Cleveland 28-14. Eagles up 3-0 over the Giants first quarter. Damn. Well, Philly does have a pretty good team so far this year. Adrian, thanks for the update, my friend. Appreciate it. Yes, Miss Bella.
Stay left.
I love you too. We're not far from dropping our first cargo load. I already finished my coffee. Wish I had more though. You haven't had your coffee yet, Bella? Oh, come on! I'm cursed today with the way station. God damn. Every one of them has been biting my ass today. Oh no, you're hauling nitrocellulose, so you're gonna have to pull over to every way station today. Like what the fuck? What the hell? I think this is like the fourth one in a row so far. And we were like right around the corner from our drop off. I understand if this was California, but we're not in Cali. We're in Portland, Oregon. Yep, the fourth way station. I think I actually lost count now. We're one load. I don't know. That is frustrating every time you have to pull over. I understand that you do it maybe 2 or 3 times, but it's almost like every single one that we stopped by, or we passed by a freaking way station, we had to get into one.
Stay left.
It does get annoying. TLB, what's going on? How you doing? Oops.
Finding new.
Damn it! I should have stayed on the other one.
This is the way.
God damn it. Pick the exit. Okay.
Stay right.
Nothing much, did a lot of shopping today. That's good for you.
Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, that's good for you, bud.
Then turn left.
Have you had fun?
Turn left.
Adrian is just kicking ass today with the updates on the football scores. Adrian, thanks for the nice compliment, man. I wanted to switch it up today with Dom's 379 and wanted to do something a little bit different than the normal 6x2 or 6x4 chassis. So
Stay left.
decided to go with the 4x2 one. Just wanted to do something different on the stream for once. And the paint job came with Dom's truck, so that's a good truck. I do love a vintage, man. The 379 is one of my favorites of all times.
Stay right.
If you guys want this truck, link is in the description. Go pick it up. You amazing people. I picked that up when it was on the Christmas sale. And honestly, I haven't stopped driven this truck since I got it. One of the best truck mods to have. is it, Mark? I think we're gonna be getting off the exit here.
Stay right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Do you know who Jeff Dazzo
right.
is?
And
Of
then
course I
turn
do.
right. Turn right.
Um, You've also been playing a lot of RDR2. RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty amazing, don't get me wrong. You need to find a PS5 extended drive. Go on Amazon. They have plenty.
Stay left. Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, coming in hot. Jeez. I was not expecting to go that fast. Woo. I look like a roller cycle coming in. Screeching. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to coming in hot. It came in like a roller coaster. Alright, let's go deliver.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, he let me go. That's nice of him. I don't think we have enough. No, gonna have to probably just turn around here. Don't have enough room. Thank God for a short wheelbase. Oh ho! You know, this is a 53-foot trailer. You should be okay though. Really? I thought I would have been okay with that. I think I'm gonna just jackknife myself there. Yep. I sorta tried to jackknife there. Can I? Is it not going to? Oh well. I could do another thing, I think. Oh, second. I thought I could actually do it that way, but okay. I got another idea. It may sound stupid. Oh, never mind. And here is actually big enough. Never mind. Of course they want me inside this little freaking place. God damn it. Oh god. I made that way too hard. For something that's not even difficult. This is what happens. I'm not professional at this. Not by a long shot. Technically in real life they would not let you do this. You would just have to go in there, reverse all the way back. What? Eh? Oh. You're stuck with it. Technically in real life, yeah, you would have been pulled into the to that space there and then reverse all the way back. They will not allow you to do what I freaking did. Cause you'd have an insta crash. And then you'd probably get fired from your job. Am I not? Seriously? Oh, I'm too close to the curb. Duh. I don't get to see the back. They want it all the way inside. That's fucking impossible. It's like trying to freaking jackknife in a tight space. Look at that asshole! They're happy there. I'm done. Yes, I know MTG is live right now. Meet the Gamers is live. What an amazing guest on their show. Mr. Officer Lincoln 4, how you doing? How you doing, asshole? I'm kidding. Where is this going? Oh. Portland to Yuma. That's another 1,200 miles. I don't want to do another 1,200 miles. To be honest. That's crazy to do all that mileage. Western Star. Is there anything closer to where I am? Santa Maria? Use packaging from Western Star to... okay. No. Going back to... okay. Backpacks from FedEx. What's this? Silicone grease? No. I want to go south. Or at least go into Nevada. Okay. Well, I guess... we'll just take this load down to Santa Maria. Let's go. The boring ass, use packaging. Wait, is it not over here? Okay, no, it's not. Our cargo is not, load is not over here. What's this? You know. Might have to rethink this then. $1 dollars. Ah! From Nevada, eh? Go down to Vegas, eh? Well then. That might be a thing we should do. Yeah, I think we're gonna go travel down to, Vegas. Instead of staying in Nevada or Cali. Good. I was all the way on the other side. Okay. This game does not like me today. Thank God we do have a shorter chassis. Oh God, I did not mean to do that. Alright. There's the pickup we gotta go. Can I just line this up? I don't think we're gonna get it in one turn though. Or we might. I didn't curve it enough. Oh yeah, I'm in a day cab. I forgot I can look out at the back. I'm a bum bum. Alright. There we go. Look at that beautiful truck. Looks good. Do you know that react to what? Who's running your truck similar to gravel bus? I don't know that YouTuber, if you're wondering. Alright, let's fire this baby up and let's get down to Nevada. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Don't know a lot of the international YouTubers. Alright, Bella. Go have your dinner. Lots of traffic out tonight. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. There is a huge surprise that is waiting to be revealed
Turn right.
very soon. You have to stick around if you want to know what the special news is. Am I hooked on? Really? I thought I had the. I thought I had the space for it. Oh. I swore I had enough space for it. Okay, looks like I just sort of jackknifed that. Let me just go fix this real quick. There we go.
Recomputing.
Whoops.
Get ready to turn left.
I thought I actually had enough
Turn
space for that.
left.
My bad.
Turn right.
Yeah, I was stuck. Which is my fault.
Stay right.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there, sir. How you doing?
Alright, son, how are you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, Skittle Kicks is in the house.
Boo hiss. Get that guy out of there. Boo hiss.
Why are you so salty today?
Dude, I was salty from last night. I'm not gonna lie. My gosh. I seriously. So, if many didn't tune in, myself, I should say we, as in myself, Daz, and Night Owl, played some rounds in Payday.
Oh, you see a... Oh, you stupid charger.
And I thought, this would be a really fun continuation and adventure in gaming, right?
Right.
And of course, it became all manner of high-level salt.
It made you rage.
Oh, not just rage, like outright. Oh my good gravy, Charlie Brown, was I salty and salt as salt, me Charlie. And so, yeah, wasn't thrilled. By the way, I just threw you your 11th like. You're at 817 subscribers. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
You gained more.
I do.
Oh, Meet the Gamers looks like it's on right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay. Thanks, game.
Yeah, I saw the blackout.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there.
I
Just
don't know
decided
either.
to go right back from game to right back into this the desktop. I'm like, oh, hello.
Yeah. So, I noticed that Mr. Fabiano was driving this exact same truck.
I saw that.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. But I think you were first to the game because you were playing it before he got back into it. So, anyway, yeah, the salt was real, playing Payday 2. And there's even more salt in the next 2 videos, or actually 3 videos that'll be uploaded. Austin is going up next. And then the 2 that we did, the final round. And
Yeah.
yeah, that was interesting. Not gonna lie. But at any rate, getting ready to upload right now the next installment. So, but these are all
Nice.
scheduled out recordings anyway.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, some dude named Armani decided to say, "Great content, get the best social marketing with promo SM." Wow.
Gotta love those guys.
Yeah, I don't know
They're
if I
so
should delete
fake.
that.
Yes,
If
you
I
should.
Okay, I will.
They're
I
so
will-
fake, it's not even funny.
No, it's not.
I've had those guys on my channel, it's like, nope, you're fake, sorry, bye.
Gonna report this as unwanted. There we go. And then hide the user channel.
Do
Goodbye.
you want to have a will? What are you talking about, Mark? Adrian Eagles on the board again, 13-0 over the Giants, quarter number 2. Woohoo! Go Giants! Sorry. Go Eagles. I'm not a Giants fan.
No.
New York's, yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I wonder.
Go Bills.
I'm gonna see.
Go Bills, damn it!
I'm going to see.
Philly has a good team, though.
Oh. Okay, so the Vikings did win today's game against the Bears. Holy shit, we actually won. 29-13.
But
Okay,
here's the thing.
that's respectable.
Here's the thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Will they choke in the playoff? where the Vikings choke in the playoffs.
I thought that was the playoffs, actually. This is yeah, the question is, though, where are we standing? And that's the thing. I gotta see where our standings are right now. I mean, honestly, a 3-14 team, which is what the Bears are, should have been no problem winning.
Right.
What I'm seeing on the scores, though, is that we allowed in the second and third quarters 1 touchdown and then a touchdown plus a field goal or extra point. So, and that was on hostile territory called Soldier Field. So, yeah, and because it's a road game, we don't do very well in road games when it comes to playoffs. But we shall see. We shall see. Again, what's the schedule holding out now?
I know Jeffrey right now is glued to the game right now against the Patriots.
Yeah.
Right. Then exit right.
We'll find out, though. Because obviously we talked about this a few days ago, and I'm thinking, yeah, they're going to lose.
Exit right.
Like I said, I don't have a lot of confidence in the Vikings. I haven't in years. Because every time the Vikings ever get to, the top ranks of, playoff contention, they do well in the division. We can usually take that out because except against Green Bay. Green Bay is pretty formidable. But the Vikings can somewhat do well. My thing is that it's always in the final games, usually in the championship game, where we actually get screwed. Right? The final game before the Super Bowl, we get screwed. I don't know why that's a thing, and I don't know why the Vikings can't capitalize. If you have a good season, why do you screw up in the end? You can't be that nervous. You're consummate professionals.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting if they pulled off a heck of a victory this year, but I'm not holding my breath.
Washington go up 13-0 over the quarters. Cowboys right now.
Well, the Cowboys haven't done well this year, so we should do pretty well. But I don't know. Again, I mean, we're already into the month of January. I mean, this is usually, before they started expanding all the teams, this used to be the month that we had the Super Bowl. But I think now it's all February now, or end of June. So, and February was typically the game in Hawaii.
The Pro Bowl?
Yeah, I forget if that's the All-Star or what that. I forget what they
No,
call
it's
it.
the Pro Bowl.
Pro Bowl, yes. God, you're from Canada and you follow U.S. football better than I do. That's impressive.
This is what happens when you watch fucking over a decade of football back when Tom Brady was a thing in the New England Patriots.
Tom
Brady? Yes, I've been a Tom Brady fan for a long time.
First of all, F the Patriots. I will not support that team ever.
Second of all, I was also a Buffalo Bills fan for a while. Nobody knew that because I never said anything about it.
And the funny thing, that probably would have got your butt kicked. One thing I don't like is the fact that there's not restrictions on how many teams out of one state can actually have for pro football. For example, how many teams are there in New York right now for pro football? Why? Why does New York need 3 football teams?
And it's the same in every freaking sport.
Minnesota has 1. Chicago has 1.
New York's too big. Their ego's too big. Their state is too big. That's why they need 3. And same in every freaking sports. New York has a minimum 2 sports team in every single sports.
Checking out.
I mean, you can do this. You can technically say the same for freaking hockey. They got 3 technically. You got the Rangers, you got the Islanders, and then you got the Buffalo Sabres.
Right. Okay. So here's how the schedule's laying out right now. So the wild cards are Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 14th, 15th, and 16th of January. So that starts next week.
Right.
Divisional weekend is Saturday and Sunday, the 21st. Conference championship, which is the final 2 games, or the final game between 2 teams, or 4 teams, I'm sorry, is the January 29th. So the Super Bowl is not until February 12th.
Yeah.
So right now,
Because they played the Pro Bowl right before the Super Bowl. They used to do it like after the Super Bowl, but now they did it just before the Super Bowl. That's the weekend before.
I'm gonna find out when it's scheduled this year. Pro Bowl games roster revealed. Okay, so the Pro Bowl is actually February 5th.
Yep,
This year.
it's the weekend before the Super Bowl.
Right, so now I don't like that, and I'll tell you why. Because that runs a huge risk of players getting hurt before the Super Bowl.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
And I don't understand, why does the Pro Bowl have to happen before the Super Bowl? Why can't the Pro Bowl be just kind of basically a scrimmage, or just kind of like, how even like the All-Star game with baseball, that happens halfway through the year, right? Because you start in February, and what is it, June or July that the baseball has its All-Star game. Well, how many players can get hurt severely? They could tear something, they could get hit by a pitch, whatever. It's like, why are you risking these guys? Put this stuff at the end of the year as this is like hey, we had a great year, now here you go, here's an extra little bonus thing. The Pro Bowl never makes sense to me because, yes, I understand it's their version of the All-Star game. However, these players take a hell of a beating all season long. And to potentially, unless this is like third stringers, maybe, third stringer players, not the first and second strings, maybe then I would be okay with it. But I don't know, I just don't like that. But right now we have 5 Minnesota Vikings are going to the Pro Bowl this year. 7 from the Cowboys, 7 from the Chiefs, 6 from Baltimore and San Francisco. And there are other teams to have at least 5 players, or Pro Bowl players. Aaron Donald has received his 9th straight Pro Bowl bid, even though he was recently absent due to injury. Is it Calais brothers, Travis and Jason, have made the Pro Bowl in the same year to record a 5th time for the pair of brothers. The only other ones were the Manning brothers, who had 14 Pro Bowls, and Bruce and Clay Matthews, who had 18, which is the most for any brothers in history, in NFL history, I should say. I never heard of Bruce and Clay Matthews, so I don't know who they are. But the Manning brothers, of course, we all know who they are.
Yeah.
Interesting. So the Bills have nobody going this year. Interesting.
Remember, Pro Bowls is always the top players.
Yeah, no. So here's his going for quarterbacks. We got Jalen Hurts from the Eagles, Geno Smith from the Seahawks, Kirk Cousins from the Vikings. And for the running backs, you've got Saquon Barkley from the New York Giants, Tony Pollard from the Dallas Cowboys, and Miles Sanders from Philadelphia.
Remember, everyone that's going to the All-Star / Pro Bowl is all voted by the fans.
Oh yeah. It's like the All Stars. It's like, who do you pick?
Because just because Buffalo has a good record, they're top of the division doesn't mean.
Yeah, but they're not
You
in
can
it.
be
Though.
like the fucking Toronto Maple Leafs. You can have like, you can be at the top of the division too, and yet nobody's gonna send you guys over to the fucking All-Star game. Like, that's how it is.
No, I know. Okay, so for the fullback, we have one person, and that is Kyle Jasic, or Jasic. It's a Polish name. I always have a pronouncing consonant. That's from the 49ers. Then we have the wide receivers. There's 4 of them going. Justin Jefferson from the Vikings, A.J. Brown from the Eagles, C.D. Lamb. It's literally C.E.E. Lamb from the Cowboys, and Terry McLaurin from the Washington Redskins. I refuse to say the new name. I refuse. Tight ends are going to be George Kittle from the 49ers, T.J. Hawkinson from the Vikings. Offensive tackles are going to be Trent Williams from the San Francisco 49ers,
Hold
Lane
on.
Johnson from the Eagles, and Tristan Wirfs from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
We just got another score update from Mr. Adrian Richardson.
Okay.
He has been providing me some updates for since the stream started. So, Rams and Seahawks 6-6 tied in the second quarter. Chargers up 14-7 over the Broncos in quarter 2. Yep. Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it is week 18, boys and girls.
Yeah, it's final week.
Final week.
Well, I'm actually on NFL.com right now, so here's your current scores as of right now. Giants against Philadelphia, 0-13. 13 is Philadelphia.
Yep.
The Redskins versus Dallas. Dallas is getting killed. They're down 13 points. Denver over Chargers. No, I'm sorry. Let me repeat that. So in the second quarter, with 5:23 left on the clock before halftime, Philadelphia is up 13-0 against the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
Dallas is down 0-13 against the Redskins. Second quarter, 7 minutes 32 seconds left on the play clock. On the time. Chargers are up against Denver 14-7. It looks like they're in the red zone. I think RZ is red zone. So they're close to Denver's close to a potential touchdown. Second quarter, 3 minutes 34 seconds left. The Rams are 6-6 with the Seattle Seahawks. 3:39 left in the second. Everybody's in the second right now. Arizona is 1 up over San Francisco, 13-14. I'm sorry. San Francisco's 1 up over Arizona, 13-14. Second quarter, 4 minutes and 41 seconds left. The next game is going to be Green Bay against Detroit. They're both 8-8 teams, which probably means one of them will have a wild card, I'm assuming. Based on this game, one will have a wild card. And that's tonight at 7:20 p.m. I think that is Central Time because, yes, that's a home game for the Green Bay Packers, so that'll be at Lambeau. The final scores for Kansas City against the Raiders is 31-13. Kansas City won. The Tennessee Titans versus Jacksonville Jaguars, 16-20. Jacksonville won. Tampa Bay over Atlanta, 17-30. Atlanta won. The damn Dirty Birds. Buffalo did win against the New England Patriots, so that's what you just mentioned.
Yes.
Minnesota, of course, trounced over the Chicago Bears on an away game, which again blows my mind because they always do horrible on away games. Cincinnati won. Cincinnati Bengals over the Baltimore Orioles. I'm sorry, Ravens. No. Is that right?
Yeah, Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah. And then Houston over Indianapolis Colts. 30. Wow, that was only a 1-point game. So 27-16 with Cincinnati. Cincinnati won, and then 32-31. So literally a 1-point game for the Houston Texans. And I hate that name because, guys, it used to be the Houston Oilers. That's who that used to be. And then what happened was, little fun fact here, the Tennessee Titans, that was the Houston Oilers of old. They got moved to Tennessee. You know, a little stupid little movie called Remember the Titans?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what that's based on. Houston needed a new team, and instead of going back to the Oilers, now we're going to call them the Texans because that's a unique name. We're called the Houston Texans. Marketing. Yet I would fire the jackass that came up with that title. I'm just saying. The last 3 games here are the Jets lost over Miami 6-11, or 11-6. Carolina Panthers beat New Orleans 10-7, and the Cleveland Browns lost as usual to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that's the last of it. It was a 16-14 victory for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Bills versus the Dolphins in the playoffs. Woo boy.
What's that?
The Bills are going to be playing the Dolphins in the playoffs.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. See, now, there was a time I was a fan of the Miami Dolphins because of Dan Marino. I always thought he was a great player, I thought. But, you know, pretty much ever since he, you know, obviously when he retired, I think he's got at least 1 Super Bowl ring, maybe 2. I actually don't know. Again, I don't follow football very much. Now, here's a little interesting thing. When Brett Favre became a Minnesota Viking, there was so much animosity over that.
Mm-hmm.
There were players that were intentionally trying to injure
Oh, yeah.
Favre. Trying to spike him, trying to injure him, and cheap shot tackles, whatever it was.
I
To
remember
me,
that.
I don't know how those players never got fined for that kind of. Look, there's one thing to play football, but it's another thing to be a jerk.
Right.
And I really believe that for whatever reason, I don't know if it wasn't just Green Bay members, like, you know, his past teammates. This was other teams that the Vikings would play against, and they would, you know. I remember one time I think somebody hit him so hard that it actually dislocated his pinky finger, his throwing hand finger, to the point his pinky was actually sticking sideways.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was by the way, yeah, when they showed that, you actually watched him put it back into place. I'm like, oh, that's gotta hurt. That can't feel. Yeah, I don't understand that. I remember when Culpepper was playing, and all he would do is slide in, you know, basically slide, you know, as opposed to actually playing. Like I think he had like one injury that he was always too scared to actually just, you know, because he was a beefy quarterback. Like, this kid was big. He was a big dude, and a lot of people were afraid of him because he was so big and he was fast. I remember, and when he got injured, all he was doing was sliding all the time.
Mm-hmm.
He'd do either not a quarterback sneak, but he would do like sometimes he would do it from the gun, and then run, you know, and then run up. If he didn't see an opening, he would just run through the field.
Yep.
And then he would just slide. And I'm like, I couldn't believe that. I'm like, how could an injury screw you up that much where you're just too afraid to actually play football? You are over 200 pounds of pure muscle. You're not weak. You weren't like a Jerry Ball, who was a big freaking dude, and that was mostly meat in his gut. I think Jerry Ball was like over 300 pounds. I think he was a center defense on the Vikes. I can't remember exactly. The same thing with the late Corey Stringer. You know, so I never got that.
Yeah.
And that was not a coach's decision. That was not the head coach's to tell him to slide. It was literally Culpepper would get too afraid of actually doing anything. I think Under Tice. I think Culpepper was under Tice. I think Denny Green was already out, so I think it was Mike Tice, head coach at that point. So,
Adrian,
again,
thank you for the updates on the games. Do you appreciate it?
yes. Even though I don't give a crap about football.
But don't forget, speaking of football,
Excuse me.
this Tuesday on the Dazzo Nation podcast, we are going to be picking our teams for the playoffs.
Oh, actually, we should do our winners and losers.
So, if you guys are fans of football, tune into the Dazzo Nation podcast. We're gonna have a grand old time chatting about it, picking our favorites for the Super Bowl. We'll see what happens. It's gonna get a crazy stream.
If you want my early prediction, I'm going to say the Eagles are probably going to take it all this year.
The Eagles,
I do. Yeah, they've got the better record, and they're a tough team.
they are the tough team.
I'm sorry, and I think, is Buffalo in this year?
Yes.
I don't think Buffalo is going to get beyond. I don't think they're going to be as strong. I know they have a lot to fight for right now, with their down boy, but I don't know. I think the Eagles are just going to be the better team, to be honest. I could be wrong. This is an early prediction, but yeah. And I'll get more conclusive as we come out of this weekend into Tuesday to kind of do an analysis
Get ready to turn left.
of what we think. And I don't know if we should include like sports highlights. Check out like the different teams highlights and
we're
see
not
what
gonna-
was actually good or not.
I mean, we can watch it ourselves, but we're not gonna.
That's what I mean. I don't mean to broadcast it because that's against the rules. You can't disseminate.
That's against the TV rules, man. You're not
No,
supposed to do that shit.
It's against the NFL because people be butthurt. Wealthy people be butthurt, and you don't want that. So. And apparently you're sitting in traffic right now, still.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and notice you got a big rig up there that ain't gonna go anytime soon.
Dang.
Oh.
I have to admit, this truck is just so good, yes.
Interesting.
Be
You have
pretty.
That's a very interesting truck you got there, Daz.
It's basically the same truck I was driving the last two ATS stream.
True, but you've gotten rid of the second tandem.
Yeah, I wanted to switch it up.
Yeah, I can see that.
To a 4.
I think
Technically,
I'll
this is a 4x2 chassis.
Yep, but it's the long chassis, but it's only got the 6 wheels versus the 8 or versus the 10. So you lost you don't have the second set of dualies,
No.
which is
Technically, you would not be running single axle in the winter time. It does not bode well on when it's like starts snowing and you're in like the valleys. Oh boy, good luck with that.
Yep.
Good luck with that. If you're not chained, good luck with that.
And I'm also noticing too that you're actually using a day cab versus a sleeper cab.
Yeah, I wanted to change it up. The day cab looks super nice
Yeah, it
with the
does.
bullhorns. Oh, I love it.
I don't. I think just for visual aesthetics, my personal preference is if you're going to use the long axle, you got to use the double tandems. But I understand it's to change it up. I'm just saying for my personal preference, I would have gone with a shorter.
This is. I think this is the shortest one that's available.
6x4 short.
This is a 4x2. This is not a 6x4.
4x2, yeah, 4x2.
I think there's like a 210 chassis. I have to double check, but
And maybe it's because there's no sleeper, and that's what's it's throwing off my visuals. Because
yeah.
the sleeper's going to add another 40 inches onto the back of the cab, or whatever it would be.
Adrian says Bill clinched the number 2 seed versus the Dolphins. Well, that makes sense because That does make sense.
Yep. So, well, we'll see though. We'll see on Tuesday how this all stands out because anything can happen.
It does. Anything is possible.
And then we'll probably have an updated injury report too, because I'm sure someone's gonna go down because that always friggin' happens. Always happens. I don't want it to happen, but you know, football is a dangerous sport. Although I have to admit, if they did play football more like rugby, I think then I'd say yeah, it's a good sport.
Miss Bella, welcome back.
Because in rugby they don't wear a lot of padding.
Nope.
A lot more tackling too.
Rugby is more of a European sport than the American.
And honestly, that's where I thought football came from, was rugby. American football.
Australia loves football. Or rugby, sorry.
Right. I don't know why we call it football, because honestly, there's less foot and more hand than anything else.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, why would you call it football when you barely use your foot? You punt for the start of the game, and you punt for field goals.
But why do they call it soccer?
Everything else is passing or handoff.
Why do they call it soccer then?
Exactly.
Why do they call it hockey? Why do they call it baseball?
Well, baseball I understand because there's literally the bases and you're hitting the ball, but it was once called stickball. You know?
I'm being a smartass.
Eagles
Eagles tack on another field goal up 16-0 over the Giants just before halftime. Eagles are smacking the Giants around.
Get ready to
Yep.
turn right.
Well, that's not surprising, though.
Turn right.
You're not wrong.
The Giants deserve to be taken down a few. The other thing is, how does the Giants have a baseball team and a football team? How does that make sense with the naming scheme? It's like, can you not be original? Now, you never, in your days, you never played baseball, right? Like, you were never that kid.
I did. For those that don't know me personally, I played every single sport for all my schools. But I was all around.
So you was a jock then.
I played hockey, I played soccer, I didn't play football because we never had a fucking football team, sadly.
But you did golf.
I played hockey, football, hockey, soccer, basketball, baseball. And I fucking ran track for the last 2 years of my high school.
What was your, which event did you prefer in track?
That was technically a cross-country track fucking thing that we did.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I didn't do decent, I didn't do horrible, so like in the middle. I'm like, whatever. But I was pretty speedy though. This is what happens when you give me, because I always prepare for a track. Because back then when I used to play sports, and I used to drink at least one Red Bull just before. Test my cheat game. And I go berserk. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was my cheat game. That was my Energizer. That was my freaking Gatorade.
Yeah. I never got into those energy drinks like that. I was
one
mostly...
Red Bull, and then I usually just chug like fucking Gatorade or Powerade for sports. But that was me.
I get it.
But all my teachers were like, "So Ray, how's your grades doing, eh? I'm like, oh, why don't you double check my shit? Because that was always, even though I was going through all the sports teams and whatnot, I was still at the top of my class.
Well, of course you were. Because you was a good student.
No, I always still fuck around, but I still actually did all my work. I still paid attention and all, and I still ate some of my shit.
Yeah.
Like, I used to fuck around a lot. I'll get into fights, I'll play sports, I'll do whatever, you know, but I still fucking handle my business when it comes to it, and, you know, graduate. So,
I actually never graduated high school.
not even high school?
No, I dropped out.
Oh.
Dropped out many times, in fact. I got a GED, which, if anybody wants to know, a GED is way harder to get than your diploma.
Yes.
A hell of a lot harder.
Yes.
But I did get my GED, which allowed me to go to college.
Mm-hmm.
And I went to college originally in 1999, and I was actually doing something completely different than computer stuff. I was actually studying for my BFA, and which, for those that don't know, is the Bachelor's of Fine Arts. I was studying acting in college, and unfortunately, the only reason why I didn't finish that class was because the person I was supposed to be rehearsing with there later showed up for class, so I had to do a lot of this on my own. There was a couple of people I really wanted to work with, but you know, they were already assigned to others, which really irritated me. So I couldn't pick and choose. And what do I think here? And then really it wasn't until 2003 that my mom actually suggested that maybe I should go to college for computer stuff, because I was interested, if you will. Well, interested in that. I just like tinkering. But she said, you know, you should do that. You should go to college and do computers. And I'm like, it's not really what I want to do for a career.
Right.
But, you know, I wanted to honor my mom and say, well, all right, I guess I can do that. And I did go to college for a couple of years and got an associate's degree in network administration, and then had dog shit jobs after that. By that I mean contract jobs, because I was told that in IT you put down everything that you ever do to guarantee yourself a job, as opposed to you tailor your resume for every job you're going to apply for.
Right.
And only mention what you can do, but you don't have to say every particular company you've worked for, because that makes resumes very long and people don't want to look at them.
No, because they want to get to the actual point.
Right, but see, and I played devil's advocate because I thought, well, if I don't put down all this stuff, because I'm terrible with jobs. Like, jobs do not last very long. I've got a horrible track. And I always thought, well, if that could hurt me, because companies want consistency. They want you to have a job for X amount of years and all that stuff, just because it makes it look better. They don't want you job hopping. And unfortunately, I'm like, well, I don't have a lot of work experience right now because I haven't worked. I went to college and I was working, you know, either through the when I got the work study program, which allowed me to work in the IT room, and then also at the library in the school at the end of the night. You know, that was fine. It was a paycheck and it was pay, but it didn't help me in my career per se. So they said, well, just put everything down. And that's why I only got contract jobs, which lasted like one day. Another job would last maybe a month. Another job would last nearly a year.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not consistent. And the thing is, when you're working for contract companies, you're working as essentially a contract to hire. And who wants to hire you? Because contract companies charge a ton of money to let people out of their contracts so that a company can take them on themselves so you can actually work for the actual company.
Yes, guy? What's up?
So, that was annoying.
Lincoln, how you doing?
Greetings all, Dazzo Nation fans. How are you all doing? So, if I was in your position, Ray, I would have loved to have like a job like you've got, where it's just like I'm there for like years. Because that's job stability to me. I mean, yes, no job is stable. I understand that, but
Right.
it's consistent work.
Like I told you before, if you were fucking living here in Toronto right now, what fucking hell are you, bro? I don't care. A job's a job, regardless of the pay.
Not necessarily. A job is a job when you have a barking manager. I want a career where it's actually... A career is different than a job to me. A career actually allows you to grow. A job is just that. It's just a job.
Yeah, well,
I don't wanna-
everybody started as a job.
I'm a picky shit when it comes to, semantics.
No, I fucking respect that, man.
Yeah, and I would love to take a career and a radio station, but to get in, you have to know somebody to get in. And they probably have, hey, look, give them a try, give them a shot. And honestly, if I worked at a radio station, what would I be doing? Probably getting coffee for the personalities.
Nope.
It'd be a gopher.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing anymore.
Well, I don't know.
That's not a thing anymore.
I've never worked in that.
Maybe back-
because people say, oh, they'll just go to Starbucks or whatever.
Maybe back in like fucking 20 years ago, maybe, sure. But nowadays, let's face it, I work in a live radio station daily.
Yeah.
Radio host, radio actual programmers, talents, they do it on their own time.
Oh, I know. I know what nowadays they do. I'm just saying that
Maybe
there wasn't
20 years ago, that's a thing. Maybe if you're an actor, that's a thing where you can. Oh, Charlie, can you go grab me a extra large double from Starbucks or whatever coffee shop? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I like I
food.
said, I mean, when you're a grunt, I mean, that's what you'll end up doing. You'll be a gopher. Now, maybe you're not getting coffee, but you get my point, though. You'll be getting
Yeah, I get it.
pulling the scripts for people, or loading a teleprompter, or not a radio, but in television, for example. Or you'll be, handing them the copy to read on the air about like this upcoming advertisement or whatever. Depending if they do freeform advertising, like where you're actually talking over the radio to talk about a sponsor or whatever, or you got to help reload the clips to put in the system for the cart, okay, for the ad carts, all that stuff. But I always felt that in order to get into radio, not as a talent, but just into work at the radio station, you had to have a broadcaster's degree.
No. That ain't happened true.
Right, but see, I didn't know. That's the thing. I did not know.
True.
And the only reason why I didn't know that is because I wanted to go into broadcasting. I thought it would be great. I thought maybe I could do something in broadcasting. I don't think I don't know if people would like my personality or not, because I get very sharp-tongued, if you will. I have, because that's the thing. When you're on radio, you can't cuss over the airwaves. You cannot.
That is true.
Sentinel,
what's up?
Which I don't understand. Why is that even a thing when so much of the ethics of radio and television are clearly not PG? So
Blame
why?
the government. Blame the government. Blame the radio. Blame the broadcasting department.
Or who was it?
The CRTC.
Yeah, I don't know how similar
television.
they are to Canada's, because we have the FCC down here. I don't know if you guys have.
We have the CRTC. That's what it calls.
Okay, so our FCC is basically that for you guys.
Yes.
Okay. So, you know, these are the folks that make all the rules about, you know, what you can say over the airwaves.
Yeah, they're the same fucking assholes that's trying to fucking tell the government. They're like, hey, you're a Canadian content creator. You're not supposed to fucking do this shit
Yep.
on YouTube. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Like I said, I don't know. You know, I don't know why it's like that, but hey, it's fine.
You're Canadian. We're supposed to fucking attract more Canadians to watch you guys. That's not how it works, YouTube. That's not how it works, government.
But again, what do they know?
They don't know, G.
Stay left. And then turn left.
Nope.
Anyways,
They don't.
Sentinel, how you doing? Yeah, no, Lincoln. Did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Well, you try to read the track and read the chat and drive at the same time. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So.
Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Welcome everyone. If you guys are new to the channel.
GG just went live.
Turn left.
Oh no, actually he's no. Okay, so I refreshed and apparently he just went live too. So what do I go?
Yeah, because he was too busy watching the Bills game.
Of course. If they, you know, he's gonna be so salty if they lose this year. If they lose the remaining game,
Of course.
he'll be very salty. I've wondered if he was always a Buffaloes fan or if he was another team at one time.
That's a good question. Maybe we'll have to ask him on the
Yeah.
when we
Fuck
see him
yeah.
next time.
Yep. Was Jeffrey Gamer always a Bills fan? Find out in the next Meet the Gamers. I mean, it's cool if he is. I'm just saying. I never supported my team, the Vikings, because you know I never thought they were that good. You know, they're not as bad as the Cleveland Browns. Oh my God, that team's horrible.
Oh, the same Cleveland Browns like just go to shit every fucking year.
You think?
And the
Yeah.
same Cleveland Browns want to go down to fucking Austin, Texas.
Yeah, I have an uncle who was from Cleveland and is a giant fan of the Browns. I'm like, I feel sorry for you. To root for a team who just sucks. But then again, I can't say much because my team sucks too.
Yeah. I knew the Pats were done. They didn't have a chance today.
Nope.
Those were too good. Sorry. Pats fans. First and foremost, I know I said this at the top of the show. For those that watches a lot of trucking content creators, real life trucker vlogs and all that. On January the 4th, around I think midnight, I think it was. Them and Gentry's Gentry and Sons YouTube channel. Their warehouse got into a giant fire. He lost, I believe, 8 semi-trucks
Damn.
due to the fire. All of his tools. That was a big fire. I think it was like a 3-alarm fire down in Tennessee. At the end of the stream, I will leave a link to their GoFundMe page in the description. So if you guys want to donate whatever money you guys can, go drop it. It's up to you. It's just not a requirement.
Right.
But
Nah.
luckily, no one was injured. Thank God. 'Cause
Yeah.
that could have been really, really bad.
Yeah, no doubt.
But
man.
they did lose 8 semi trucks to the fire. And I don't know what else they technically did, but that was bad. That was really bad.
Well, hopefully that will get sorted out before, you know, because I mean that's
That's
I
a
mean,
lot of bills to
small-
pay.
most likely they had some type of fire insurance, so hopefully the most of the
Yeah.
trucks get replaced. But that's still, I mean, that's lost business. That's
That is a lot of business.
Yeah, that's like what do we pay for trucks in our ATS world? We pay a couple $100,000 for our trucks with no trade-in. You know, some of these trucks are $500,000 brand new in the real world,
And he has some really, really, really good trucks.
and they
He
have
does-
8.
Yeah.
And they had 8 of them. They lost several of them.
I think all 8 of them went into the fire.
Wow. So 8 trucks went in the fire. Let's say $500,000. Do the math,
Each.
folks.
Each.
And
se.
yeah, I was saying, $500,000 per truck. Multiply that times 8. That's a lot of money. And in this economy, folks, that's $4 million that this company just lost.
Not including all the tools that's in the warehouse.
Yep, that's his trucks alone. So the tools are probably, because these are big. A lot of these tools are big. A lot of them are specialized. If they do their own repairs, if they don't contract that out. Not to
does-
mention.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, not to mention all the equipment that, like their office equipment.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and the repair bill for the, you know, if the building has got to be condemned.
No, that building is condemned. It's
So there you go. I mean, if the building is not even safe to ever work, that means it's to be demolished, and that takes probably 6 to a year to actually rebuild entirely. Yeah, I mean, this could wipe that company out. And
luckily he has
actually-
amazing friends.
No. The lost time, the lost bills, the lost money,
Yes.
the lost trucks, the lost everything. Yes, it's now granted no life was lost, and that's the biggest wonderful, praise God for that. I will say that stuff like that, sometimes you can't bounce back from that.
No,
And
no.
sometimes it's enough, especially now. Just think about this. We just now came out of a massive lockdown.
Right.
Even though there are some shenanigans still going on, technically we're kind of sort of back to what was pre-pandemic normals for the most part.
Right.
And to lose a business just after the holidays, that's messed up.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, there's going to be an investigation because was it electrical? What caused it?
Right.
What? And that's what we got to find out. I mean, it sucks for them, and I hope that they're able to recover. But honestly, something like that, because I mean, the pandemic probably shut them down. It might have actually shut them, because there was a time where the truckers are the heroes and all that stuff. Like, we got to keep the truckers going. We got to keep them busy. And then they started to say, "Screw you,
Well,
you're done." So did these folks lose money from that?
From what I heard, they are okay. And
Okay.
yeah, the money is gonna be a bitch to get back due to the giant fire.
That's
He does have amazing friends, amazing trucking friends. Yeah.
I mean, they're going to pull together, but will he have... Now, here's the thing. To have the amazing friends is one thing, but it's the psychology.
Oh yeah, the psychology is gonna be there, sure.
That is the psychology in these folks' minds, is it strong enough to survive this storm? That's the thing.
Yeah.
If anybody's curious, read the story of Job. Read the story of Job. And yeah, it's not dissimilar from this. I mean, there's some things that are different, obviously, but I'm just saying there are things that are like, how do you recover from that?
Turn left.
Biggest thing is don't lose faith, but clearly your faith can be very, very tested. You know, but here's hoping. I hope that they are able to come back and say, yep, we'll be back in, a year's time at full operation. Because I figure it'll be about a year to get past all the money issue and then start rebuilding. Because it's a process to rebuild. I mean, it's a process to get your trucks, to get your building back, or to get a new building. If you have to find a new location, are you downgrading, because the real estate market is crap? I mean, or are you upgrading? So hopefully this will be a thing for them and they can get back on their feet. Maybe there's people that are going to help them, drive, do stuff for them. Like say, hey, look, we'll donate you a couple trucks so you guys can stay running. That would be cool. Will that happen? Who knows? There are a lot of generous people in this world.
From what I do know, I have been watching this guy named FSC Trucking for a long time. He does have at least maybe two trucks that's available.
Cool.
And he has connections. So.
And then suppliers, like if they were, if they picked up stuff from different companies, there may be some benefits from them that will help, get them back on their feet. You just never know.
Yes.
Charity comes in different forms and different ways. And if this made the news on whatever level,
that
you could
probably did, but it's not like worldwide news.
I know that it'll be localized, maybe to the well, obviously its own state, local municipality, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or it could make national on some degree. And what that'll depend on is what caused the fire.
Right. I would do a update regarding Gentry and Sons YouTube channel, because I do watch them sporadically, not every day, but I do try and keep up to the devastating news that's been going on. So I'll update everybody on Tuesday on the podcast.
Ready to turn right.
When we do it.
Yep.
But for sure, after the stream, I will post up the GoFundMe page
Turn right.
for anybody that is willing to donate any dollar amount.
Is it Gentry and Sons
Trucking.
Trucking.com?
Yes.
Okay, well their website is still going, so that's cool.
Buy merch, donate, whatever you guys can do, it will definitely help them out financially. Because they do have a lot of workers, a lot of mechanics, from what I remember. And they'll need people to help get that going. So, if anybody's watching this stream, watching trucker vloggers, go check out their channel, go support them in any way you guys can.
Yeah. Okay. This is a very random thing, but what is it about truckers and having to grow thick-ass beards?
That's
That's every trucker. Well, every
middle-aged man that's 40 to 50 years old, yes, they do. Every one of them.
Funny thing is, my uncle who drove a truck grew his beard out too. And I'm thinking, okay, yeah, but why? What is it about the beard that truckers must have a beard?
It makes you grow older. It makes you feel older. It makes you feel powerful.
Does that beard add extra mileage on that truck?
Maybe it does.
I'm not slamming. I'm just kind of curious as to how that is.
Maybe it does. Who knows?
I'm on their website right now, and there's nothing about.
I don't think he never updated it on the website.
Yeah, the website.
It's been on his YouTube channel. FSC Trucking has a video that he released earlier today, I think, regarding what happened. So,
Gentry LLC is also called Tennessee Transport Company.
yeah.
If that is the thing. Wow.
Luckily, everyone got out alive. There was no injuries. That's the big thing.
Yeah. The Gentry mom, the chaotic life of a trucking family.
They have a big family, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
They got a huge family down there.
Yeah.
Rams go up 13-6. And 49er goes up 21-13. Damn.
Yeah, there's already a GoFundMe, it looks like, for the shop fire.
Yep.
I'm going to post this link for the GoFundMe page into the chat room so people can check it out.
Alright, I will do that as soon as I get a chance to. I'll pin it.
No, I got it. Yeah. I'll let you pin it since I can't.
I wish YouTube moderation would allow that.
I do too. I don't know why they don't. It's kind of a dumb non-feature.
If you can, listen, if you can trust your moderators to delete, ban, timeout, whatever, why can't they do a simple thing like send a freaking message?
The only thing I can think of is because porn links. That might be the only reason why, is because porn links.
Like, come on now.
I know, right? Alright, I'm going to post the link right now to the GoFundMe page. Here you guys go. Bam. So that's how you can donate if you'd like to.
There you guys go.
Check this out real quick here. They have raised so far $33,179 out of their $250,000 goal.
That's not bad.
And that's the 491 donations.
That is not bad, honestly. When you really think about it, logistically, in today's fucking market, where a lot of people are not working, they're fucking staying home or unemployed.
Yeah. So I'll read this to those who aren't tuned, or who are tuned into the future. So Ashley Gentry is the one who organizes. So I'm assuming that's the wife.
I believe, yes.
Yeah, Tim is the husband. Okay, so hi everyone. We are Tim and Ashley Gentry with Gentry and Sons Trucking. As most know, I did not. We had a total loss on the evening of January 4th, 2023. Our shop caught fire in the middle of the night, and we completely lost the structure, everything inside, tools and parts that are critical for keeping our fleet going, and a large portion of our equipment parked near it. We have to completely start over. We are eternally grateful no one was injured. We aren't ones to ask for assistance, but at the point we don't have any choice. I would have changed that to this. This goes well beyond us as a family. We have other families that rely on us too. We have 5 full-time mechanics, and they mean the world to us. We want to be able to resume operations as much as possible so they can continue to support their families while we rebuild. I will change some of that to as quickly as possible. I am such a grammar cop. As of now, we don't have we don't even have the tools to do so. It would devastate us to have to let them go. While our worlds are at a standstill, unfortunately, bills are not. The trucking industry isn't a cheap one to keep afloat. He ain't wrong. Nope. Any amount of donation is appreciated. More than anything, keep us in your prayers. We are crushed, but we must press on. We are grateful for each and every one of you. We couldn't ask for a better group of people backing us through this disaster. We love you, and may God bless you all. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to be. I don't like that I'm a grammar cop, but you know.
Yeah.
So anyway, so that's pretty cool that there's very generous people out there. You know. So. Yeah.
Guys, even if you donate $5, that'll help in the long run. Every dollar counts, boys and girls.
Every dollar counts. Exactly. Got a question for you. Are you able to change the instrument panel lighting colors? Because I saw Jeff was running red.
Yes.
On him. Okay, you can. Is that done in like an INI file, or how is that done?
Nope. It is done
Like-
in the when you're customizing your truck. It's in.
Oh,
This one is inside the in the actual cab view.
Oh.
You can change it there.
okay. Also, I noticed too that in Jeff's truck, he doesn't have the bloom issue like this one has. I don't know how he fixed his, but there's no blooming issue. It looks nice and crisp. The instrument panel looks really crisp with his lighting, so I'm not sure what he did different. Unless it's his graphics mod. No, he does use graphics mods, but I don't know if that's what fixed
Maybe.
that.
Who knows?
I don't know.
But welcome everybody to the stream.
Anyway.
So according to YouTube Studio, we are almost at 200 views for this live stream. Hello.
I was probably 199.
199. You're correct.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even want to know who actually individually does it, but yeah.
It's funny. Get almost 200 views, but only 11 likes. Come on, bigger boy, smack the like button.
You guys are slacking. Come on, smash that like button. So, by the way, where's Mikey these days? He hasn't been on the last couple of streams.
Actually, he was in yesterday.
Oh, he was. Okay.
He was, and then he dipped.
Yeah, he must be really busy or something.
Probably. Or Savannah has gotten him tongue-tied.
I was gonna say something about Mikey being the belly warmer, but you know. Oh, I guess I've already said it, so yay.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
It's Mikey. But hopefully you guys do enjoy the stream. Smack the like button if you guys do. And if you guys are new to the Dazzo Nation channel, stick around. Hit the subscribe button. There's a lot of things that we are planning out for this year. And there is some exciting news coming out very soon.
Oh, he's there now.
So, better tune in. And stay tuned. Break.
So, little story I heard while watching Civ Ryan's stream last night. Apparently, he was talking to Jeff about this. There was some YouTuber, don't know the name of him, but apparently he had kind of a clickbaity type of thumbnail and description of speaking with his buddy, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, and it was basically just kind of cruising around or whatever. It wasn't really, it was just a clickbaity thing. Apparently, the police department did not like that. And, yeah, they kind of tracked him down. I think they actually arrested him.
Oh?
Because they thought he legitimately was doing this stuff. Guys, don't ever use clickbait titles with stuff like that in your descriptions or titles or images, because that can get into a lot of trouble with the cops. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how you can. Like whenever I create a thumbnail, I just try to keep it very Spartan, very simple, you know. And about the only thing I'll do is I'll change the coloring these days, but that's about it. I don't try to put anything clickbaity in my titles because I don't like that stuff. you know.
Well, just because you can do it doesn't mean you should.
Well, don't tell me how to live, because I'm a strong, independent moron.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, clickbait titles, clickbait. I mean, it's like, look, here's the thing. Even if you get the clicks, does that translate to likes? No, probably translates to thumb down. Because people do not want to be hoodwinked. Just saying.
Don't be a patty mayo, damn it!
Nope. Or we'll stick McJevis on you and he'll take a dump in your laundry basket. I was gonna say golf bag, but a lot of people don't golf, so everybody has to do laundry. So having a brown snake inside of your underwear probably wouldn't be a good. Wait a minute, that's McJevis.
Bengals will face the Ravens in the playoffs.
Ravens Yep. I'm not sure who's the worst damn dirty bird, the Ravens or the Falcons. Michael Vick's team, the Ravens, are the damn dirty birds that I don't like. When he was still quarterback.
Let's feel it one more time. Just because. And yes, we are hauling for CFI today. Okay. This truck just runs like a beast. 3406 Cat, 450 horsepower, 13-speed transmission. Hell yeah.
Yep. I think for me, since we're already kind of past Christmas, I'm probably gonna disable all the winter mod stuff now and go back to normal clean look for ATS. At least
I don't mind the winter look.
What's that?
I don't mind the winter look.
Oh, I don't mind it either, but it's like, okay, I kind of want to move beyond it now.
Yeah, you can play it once in a while.
I'm in Texas, so there's not a whole lot of snow there now.
Oh, don't jinx it, man. You never know when they start plopping 300 centimeters of snow, what have you. It's global warming, so it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, for those that don't know, a couple years ago, and it is true, Vietnam did snow. Vietnam got fucking snow.
Yeah. Yes.
If you don't fucking believe in fucking global warming, it's true.
Yeah.
Just because you are near the equator or you're south of it, doesn't mean you don't get it.
Yeah.
Mother Nature will get you.
Same with tornadoes. Tornadoes can happen anywhere. Doesn't matter. I mean, yes, Tornado Alley is kind of the biggest spawn point, but it can happen anywhere.
Earthquake, another same thing.
Same with earthquakes. It can happen anywhere.
Same with tsunami.
Yep.
I'm just saying, guys.
But yeah, the funny thing is hurricanes and tsunamis have been pretty freaking quiet for quite a long time, so, you know. They're not as, I mean, they used to be a lot worse, and it's calmed down over the last 100 years, but, you know, people still cry about it.
Yes.
And I'm not talking about crying about the devastation, I'm talking about crying about the climate. You know, the funny thing is, in my dad's generation, they were bitching about an ice age that was going to hit by the 1980s. Never happened. I remember growing up and hearing about the ozone layer disappearing. Well, it actually hurt itself. Then we get the Greta Thunbergs of the world because her parents are psychotic and basically screwed her life up. Every generation has a crybaby and we're just dealing with yet another one. Because crybabies get media attention, they can control narratives, and they can basically manipulate all the things because
Well-
people give them a place to speak.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
Turn right.
But now I think it's worse so because of the amount of money that's being spent that shouldn't be spent, you know, doing stupid things. But
Welcome to Vegas, everybody. Let's hit the Monte Carlo.
So guess what? Police menu has been updated again. But it's the first time in a month.
Police menu?
Police menu for GTA 5 for police menu for GTA 5 LSPD 5. Yes,
Stay left.
updated to 1.24. And honestly, I don't understand what was updated because honestly, they keep the same text on the page, and there's like very little in that actually changes. So I don't know what is going on with that. You know, there's no real change log, so it's like who cares? They
Maybe
show
it
the
was
old
just
one,
a
but
compatibility issue.
well, it doesn't matter because if you're not running the latest version, which a lot of people are rolling back, I don't know why they keep doing this, but you know, because I was looking at Jeffrey's chat today of the support team, and lots of people are still crying about what's breaking. It's like, guys, you just gotta pay attention to what you're doing. I honestly think people break their systems so they can come and complain. I'm kind of
Yes.
starting to figure.
Yes, that is what they fucking do. Unfortunately.
They will sit there and say, my game is broken. Yeah, I bet you're the one that broke it. It was probably working fine until you did something to it, and then you want to come get help.
That
I
is
think-
fucking true.
And just cry about the fact that nobody wants to help you because we all know that you're not doing things you're doing things you're not supposed to do. That's what I'm saying.
Chris Pasquale, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the Dazzo Nation channel. Eagles are 19 over. Woo boy. I gotta drop the Giants smackaroonie tonight.
Wow, somebody had elbow plug-in DLL in their system. That's funny.
Yeah, I saw that. That was probably
yeah.
one of the guys I was helping.
You commented on that. I'm like,
Yeah. This is what happens when you are the support lead. You have to lead by example. And you have to have an amazing team behind you to do all of that good stuff. Which
and
I am absolutely grateful for having such amazing team over Jeffrey's Discord.
yes, by the way, congratulations on the upgrade.
Ah, yes. Now, I was
Yes.
surprised nobody fucking mentioned it in the actual main announcements channel. I
gonna-
never announced it.
Turn right.
I'm gonna look at me and our staff. Oh, you're still listed as... Yeah, he has an update. Hashtag is not updated.
He never did the announcement to everybody.
So the meet our staff is still showing you as support lead.
Yes, because that's not going to be changed in a while.
But there's no admin.
Yeah,
on this.
he never updated that yet, unfortunately.
No, that's what I was saying. There's like, because you have two admins. You have Matt and
So, for those that are in Jeffrey's Discord, Jeffrey Gamer's Discord,
yes.
Jeffrey and the team promoted myself and Matt West to
Get ready.
administrators.
Yep.
And also today, Matt West is now officially the new
Right.
head moderator of Jeffrey's Discord. Big congratulations to Mr. Matt
Thank-
West.
Yeah, which I think was held originally by hashtag.
Destination.
Nope, head moderator? Nope. I'm
No.
not gonna say the name, sorry.
Oh, it was okay. Yes, it was that. Okay, yes.
big congratulations to Mr. Matt West for the new head moderator position. Amber has left.
Yeah. I would,
But we're not gonna get into the whole situation.
No.
That is up to Gigi and all of that. And we decided not to do it, so.
It's his Discord. He can do what he wants.
But yes.
So, pin messages, I would say that should probably come.
Matt West is the new head moderator.
Yep.
Okay. Why am I? Oh. That's why. I didn't set my fucking truck properly. I'm like, what the hell do they want this? Oh, please don't tell me I'm going back to the same one. That's what it looks like. No. Okay. Give me a second.
I love it when people's car alarms go off like that.
They want me over... Oh, it's just a straight back. Okay.
No blind backups?
It's just a straight back, so we can do it. I can do it.
Okay.
Back, but if it's a straight back, I'm not gonna do anything. Get her lined up and then just hit the reverse button.
Yep.
That's the easiest way to do it, boys and girls. Yeah, so Matt is head moderator. I'm still keeping my support lead for the time being.
And I am legitimately still in the orange. I haven't even moved up to anything other than orange.
We're still verified members. Hey, like I said, you should have come back.
Yeah.
I have a spot for you, man.
You know what? As much as I like that offer, I'm just, you know what? Just because it breaks my brain when I read the same stuff over and over and over and over and over again. People break their game. They cry. They blame us. They want us to hold their hand and fix it. And I say no. I say no.
You should come back as a moderator then.
That would mean pretty much everybody that pisses me off gets banned.
That's not a thing. We're changing the rule. Spoiler alert.
What, you can now be a dick on there and not get banned? Wow. Maybe I should come back and be a dick. I'm kidding.
Please don't.
Actually, if I came back, then it would give you the excuse since you're the admin just to go, you go bye-bye. This is not a support channel. Please locate the proper LFPFR support channels. Thank you. The weird one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. 217 views on the stream right now.
Nice.
Damn, son.
Nice.
And we've only been streaming for 3 hours.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Are you okay?
So I was okay. Speaking of streaming, I'm looking at this more for recording, but NVIDIA has a thing called Shadowplay, also now known as something NVIDIA Share or something like that. Dumb marketing change. Yes. And apparently you can use it to record. But however, I noticed they say you can take a 5% hit to your game. In other words, game performance.
Yes.
And I'm thinking to myself, why would you even make such a thing when you're a graphics card company maker and you want to make something that actually does that? Something broken there with your mind.
Shadowplay used to be one of the best ones as the alternative
So what did they do
to
that?
OBS to Streamlabs.
Yep. Because
Um,
it's very simple.
I don't know. I never used Shadow Play,
Right.
so I don't know. I've heard of it, but I never technically used it.
Yep.
I've always used OBS and, well, now then Streamlabs.
Right.
Because I don't use Streamlabs anymore. Eh.
Right.
Oh,
But
why don't you use Streamlabs? It's so much easier. And take
Yeah.
a 50% hit on your fucking CPU? No thanks.
Yep. By the way, I know I mentioned it, but I deleted it. But Gag is still broken.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw your
I don't-
message.
I don't know what the hell happened there because literally I went back and I looked at it, was missing certain things, but I'm like, it's still not working right. It's still not taking my videos that are coming out of scheduling and posting. It still isn't grabbing them. In fact, Yag is so broken that not since December 27th has the damn thing actually done anything.
Oh wow.
So yay! I that's why I said I'm just done with these damn bots. Screw it. These things are junk. So I actually might just remove all the bots and be done with it, and I'll just do everything manually.
Well, the Mi 6 bot didn't break, so that's one good news.
What's that?
The Mi 6 bot.
Well,
That
And
bot
that-
didn't break.
no, and I think all the bots did work at one time. The problem that changed is when I nuked the Discord, and I broke a bunch of shit and forgot about that. And yeah,
Yes, Sentinel. There is a little sports update news. I think that should be a fucking thing on my channel now.
oh god, sports with the Dazzo Nation. Dazzo Nation presents sports. Love it or lump it. God,
So
what
Denver
is
is
this world,
up.
what is this world coming to?
Denver is up 24-17 over the Chargers in the third quarter. Rams 16-13 over the Seahawks in the third quarter. Chargers back on the board. 20-24 against Denver. And Giants just scored a field goal. 19-3. San Francisco is 38, beating Arizona 13. Woo. The 49ers are whooping the Cardinals. I don't know. I used to be a friggin' big sport geek. I don't know. Anyways, let's go grab another load. Another cargo goes to New Mexico. Delhart.
So we already know that the Bills clinched the number 2 seeds.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, this is kind of sad. DeMar Hamlin texted teammates to say, "I'm sorry I did that to y'all." Dude, that's not even your fault, man. Like, why
Poor
would you
guy.
blame yourself for
Because
something that you have control over?
Because that's how some players are. But
I
yeah,
do that.
He shouldn't have sent that text.
No, I
That's-
mean, look, because maybe it's a sympathy card. I don't know, but yeah, just come on, guy, come on. You don't need to do that. Come on, come on.
Man. Anyways, used in cartridge to Vegas from Vegas. Might have to go to Vegas to pick up my next cargo load.
Mikey should be on here. Boom. It would tell you to avoid that place
I know, right?
like the plague.
Vegas to Reading. That's not bad. It's gonna pay us 26 It's almost $2,700. 3 a.m. to Reading, to the Ford dealership. Let's go. How much time do I have to pick up that cargo load? Oh, I got 10 hours to go. Okay. Let's go to Cali, everybody. I haven't been to Cali in like forever.
Okay,
once.
Dude, this is actually kind of rad. I'm actually on ESPN's website right now, and if you watch the scoreboard, they've actually got a really cool little animation where every team that's playing currently tells you who's got the ball, which direction you're headed towards, and it animates on every pass.
Yes.
So right now the Chargers just hit looks like a 20-yard. It must have been a shot. Oh, his last play, no huddle shotgun. Okay. Short middle to K. Allen. 28 for 14 yards, so that's a first down. Not bad.
Get ready to turn.
Oh, so they just got the first down, actually. Moved a couple inches. That's cool. Eagles are up 13-3 because they've only got a field goal. And it's in New York territory, but Eagles possession. Fourth quarter at 5 at Philadelphia.
Let's
Philadelphia 30, I should say.
Let's go fix our truck before the OT starts being a bitch.
When possible.
You broke your thing.
Oh, you got damage on your truck and your trailer. Well, here's a $500 citation. Cause you fucked up. Where is it? Oh, it's the back here? Wow.
So yeah, there's only one more game, and that's the Packers game, which is at 7:20 on NBC. So, how do you get to watch our football in Canada? Do you guys do you just watch it on online, or do you guys get ESPN, or how do you guys do it?
We have channels for it, and of course you can view it just online. Hello.
True.
It's the 20th century.
So apparently
everything's all fucking online nowadays.
Yeah, so the Redskins are 20 over 20. They just got an extra point. So it's 20-6 now. Wow.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, we'll see what happens by Tuesday.
Turn right.
So the Arizona game just ended third quarter. All the other games are in fourth quarter except for the Dallas-Washington game. That's on the third. It was a minute and a half, or about a minute and a half in that game, in that quarter. So everybody's going to be going into the third quarter pretty soon. Or fourth quarter, I'm sorry. So, yep. Damn it, Dazzo, I didn't want to start watching football stuff. Now you got me freaking watching that stuff. Thanks so much.
Yeah, very welcome.
I can't stand football. Actually, to be honest, it's most pro sports I can't stand anymore. It's just a bunch of prima donnas and, just can't stand it. I think plus two just aggravates my blood pressure. That, for a team I cheer for and then they just lose. I don't want to get my angry face on again.
You wanna talk about losers? Go talk about the Toronto Maple Leafs.
They used to be a decent team.
Yeah, but they choke in the playoffs, so that does not help anybody.
But I believe the Maple Leafs have had titles. They have had the Stanley Cup.
Since 1967? Nope.
Left.
Since the last time they fucking won a fucking Stanley Cup? Nope.
Well, at least they've been there. The Minnesota Wild have been around since 2001, and they haven't won one cup. Minnesota North Stars, however, which now are known as the Dallas Cowboys, had, I think, a couple of Stanley Cups. So, yeah.
For the last decade plus, the Toronto Maple Leafs have choked every single time.
That's why you got to become a knucklehead.
A knucklehead?
Right.
Oh, the knucklehead is the same, man. They haven't done really well.
Nope.
So,
Right. Then turn right.
Do you know if every province in Canada have a hockey team? I'm assuming they do.
almost every province does.
Yeah, that's what I thought so.
Stay right. And then
You have the
Almost.
Maple Leaf. I mean, you have the Canadians, I suppose.
turn right.
The Canadians are in Quebec.
Yeah. Then you have.
You got
the-
two in Alberta, Edmonton and Calgary. One in BC, which is Vancouver.
Right, and then the Knuckleheads are Ontario.
And then you got the Maple Leafs in Ontario. You got the Winnipeg Jets.
Oh, yeah, the Winnipeg Jets. That's right. And then the Knuckleheads.
The Canucks are in BC.
So you actually got 3 teams in BC then. No, 2 teams. Two teams.
British Columbia only has one team.
Oh, is it the Canucks? Okay.
Calgary and Edmonton is in Alberta, and they only
Right.
have 2.
Oh, wait, Saskatchewan does not have its own team.
Saskatchewan don't have it.
No. Which is odd.
Oh, it's just a flat surface over there. Just pure farmland.
Well, there's no mountainous areas really. It's kind of like
farmland.
Go straight.
Yeah, it's all open field. Yep. You got the mountains in the British Columbia area. I suppose Alberta's got some mountainous.
They are by the Rocky Mountains. So
Yeah, that province has the other end of the Rockies. Then it's Saskatchewan's next, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's all flatland. Then there's Ontario, which is dominant. Really, mostly city though, I think, right? Although there's got to be some farmland around there.
Out in the county yards, the county side of things, yes.
Yeah, and then you have Quebec, which is well, just French.
Just French.
Just French. What can be said?
Stay right. Then
I'll be
turn
honest
right.
though, knowing the history of British and the French, it is surprising that the British abdicated Quebec for
Turn
the French.
right.
Because wasn't that a thing? Like, I don't know much about Canadian history, but wasn't that a thing where there was some kind of abdication? Like, okay, fine, you guys can have this little piece of land.
I don't remember. I didn't care much into the history part. Even when
Yeah.
I was growing up, I'm like, oh, story,
Yeah.
bro. Tell it
Stay
again.
left.
See if I care.
Turn left.
Nah, still don't care.
Yeah. That's true. You gonna be streaming for a while still, or are you gonna be taking a break?
Might stream for another hour, maybe 2, give or take.
All right. I'm gonna
Alright.
step away. I will be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
Turn left.
Alright. Gonna turn in here to the 3M plant to pick up our next cargo. Going to Reading. boys and girls, let's go pick up our next cargo load.
You have arrived at your destination.
That is extremely tight to pick up. All right, office supplies, 3M to the Ford dealership in Redding, California. Let's go. Go to Cali, everybody. Oh, well, this is an easy one. Meep is right. Office supplies. All right, let's go. Let's get on with the show, everybody. There we go.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Let's get out of Vegas, shall we?
Stay left, then turn left.
Beautiful day in Vegas. Look at that beautiful truck.
turn left.
I appreciate everybody for stopping by on the stream tonight. You guys are awesome. Glad to see each and every one of you in here.
Go straight.
I had a lot of jailbreak.
Stay right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Alright.
Stay right.
Let's go to Reading,
Then
everybody.
exit right. Exit right.
Oh, never mind. For those that are just joining up on the stream, welcome to the stream and welcome to the Dazzo Nation channel. We are in Dom's Peterbilt 379, powered by Z-Mod's Cat 3406E, 450 horsepower underneath the hood, and of course 13-speed heating fuller.
Going over truck specs. Sounds good.
And we are using a 4x2 chassis.
Nice.
Hauling for CFI tonight on the stream. Because why not?
Because why not?
Do something different than running a 6x4, obviously. Or a 6x2 for that matter. You don't see a lot of the single axle these days.
No, there's probably a reason for it too.
Yeah. I mean, I still see them around in Toronto, but elsewhere is very limited.
Yeah, I mean, the States we do have them, but it's going to depend on the load too, because a lot of them are the shorty trailers. And I think there's some rules, DOT rules about that. I don't know.
You can probably you might see them in like actual cities, but if you're like doing like long hauls over the road, I doubt you'll see them much.
No, I've seen a couple. I mean, I've seen they're not. It's not as prevalent, but compared to the the 10-wheel tractors, but mainly you're going to see them like you see on the short hauls. They will be on the interstates, but again, they're going to be short haulers. They're not going to be long haul cross country.
It's the local driving.
A lot of local driving, and you know, it's. I mean, that's really how all trucks were, though. I mean, they were all, you know, basically short cabs.
Yes.
For long haul driving. Two Exxon gas stations competing for your dollars. That car is not moving very fast.
Oh, they tried to brake check me there.
I just noticed that. Folks, if you ever do that to a real life trucker,
Be
your
prepared to
car-
fucking die.
that's a great way to get yourself killed. Because trucks like that can't stop on a dime.
Imagine it's an icy road. Imagine how
yeah.
many fatalities are there. Okay.
Just look up YouTube for the accidents that happened in 2021.
Like Jesus Christ.
Like the snow apocalypse.
Alright.
Snowmageddon hit.
Alright.
Because I live by the freeway right now that actually had the most severest of accidents. And yeah, you saw people die in those videos. There's no way those people walked away. Not with the amount
even
of
if you do walk away, the amount of injuries that you guys get.
Yeah, there was a guy who got sandwiched between two big rigs. You ain't walking away from that.
Yeah.
You go splat. You become one with the car. I like how it says CFI and then right below it says a TFI International Company.
Yeah.
Grief.
That's what they are.
No, CFI was Consolidated Freight International, and I think they were bought. TFI bought them out.
Yep. TFI is the parent company.
Yep. A lot of your long-haul singles have dual axles on truck and trailer that they can. Yeah, some of them do have that where they have the drop-down wheel. That's true. Some of them have the drop-down wheels. I don't see trailers though. That's the one thing that ATS seems to have is the triple axle with the air brake adjusted rear wheel.
There is.
I haven't on our trucks that I typically see. You only see that on the cab, never on the trailer. Or rarely ever.
On the newer trailers, there is that configuration.
That might be a thing. Yeah, I guess I have maybe on the older trailers.
Some of the older Wabash, that also might be a thing. Some of the new older utilities have them, but it all depends on where you are and what is technically hauling used for.
And as you said, it could be that it's on the newer trailers, and I'm just seeing a lot of the older ones.
Yeah.
Because that third wheel typically seems to be very, very new, like very, very new. And I'm sure the trailers I'm seeing are probably 15, 20 years old, which was never a thing.
You see them more at the actual ports.
Which, yeah, I guess I can see that. Yeah, because they're going to have like they're going to be flatbed trucks that carry the big steel contraptions on there, which I can see that being a thing.
Oh, those are flatbeds, low boys. Yeah, you can see those.
Yeah.
You can technically still see them on some of the actual like dry vans, reefers, insulated trailers.
I forget if ATS has it where you can haul the steel containers.
There used to be a mod for it. There is
Yeah,
a mod somewhere.
I thought it was vanilla, but it may be a mod.
There
but
is.
That'd be
It's probably somewhere on the SES forum. I can't remember.
well, what would be really cool is if you pick up the trailer at, let's say, a port, that you actually have to sit there while they lower it onto your framework. That would be cool.
That's
instead
not.
of just hooking up to it, you know, at the thing, because the container is going to be full of stuff.
Yeah, that's not.
Wow.
SCS never programmed that in.
I've not seen a bus being hauled on a flatbed like that before. That's a new one for me. Hey, Ray, you've got your own hamburger place.
I know, right?
Ray's Burgers.
It's been a thing for a long since it came out.
That was the first time I've seen that building. First time I've seen it. I know I'm probably about 15 seconds behind you in terms of what I see and what you're seeing, so.
Yeah.
A question for you. Have you ever thought about moving to steering wheel, or are you going to stick with controller for good?
Honestly, at this point in the PC world, if I don't have a lot of like iRace, if I don't get into iRacing or anything like that, yeah, I might not even bother buying it because I'm so freaking used to the freaking controller now. It's like
See, I was
that's
all
$300 plus, even for a used steering wheel. I could put that into upgrading my PC or paying my rent.
Oh, I hear you. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get that the racing driving games or whatever really benefit. I only bought a wheel just for ATS because I was tired of not getting my controller the way I wanted it to be, and I thought a steering wheel would be better. But then I buy a steering wheel that's absolute dog crap, so I suffered greatly because I was a poor skittle and I couldn't afford it.
Now, don't get me wrong. I still wish to get one, but yeah.
And don't bother with the used market like eBay because they are so damn expensive. People mark them up, and they're used.
I never go there. If I'm gonna go legitly, if I want to buy a wheel and all that, I'm buying a brand new one, regardless.
Right, exactly.
Because yeah, you save $50 to $100 on a used one. Sure. Great. But if it's not ones in your local area, how do you expect that to be fully functioning? Say it's like out of fucking town or out of fucking state. With all due respect, of course, to buyers and sellers, if you can't test it, how can you technically fucking know people? It's like, well, I want to obviously test something before I fucking buy even a used one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go in blind, hey, here's $500 for a brand new or used, #used, lightly used Logitech G923 or a Thrustmaster wheel.
Yep.
Right? If it's not in your local area, and you have to go all the way out of town, spend the night maybe, then what's the point?
Yep.
You might as well buy a fucking brand new one from Best Buy or whatever. Save you the headache, and then at least if it doesn't work for you or whatever, you don't like it, you get a fucking full refund back.
The other thing is that a lot of people will spend a lot of money on these wheels and then
Resell them.
yeah, because they don't have they just don't care.
Oh, trust me, I've seen them on Facebook Market in my area. There's people that fucking resell them after like 2 uses. It's like, well, what's the point in you fucking buying a fucking wheel then?
Yep.
If you're not gonna legitly use it for everyday racing or trucking or whatever, honestly, what's the point?
See, and I've often because I actually go in spurts with gaming. It's like 1 minute I'll want to play like a bunch of ATS, and then I'll get bored of it, and then I'll want to move on to a different game.
No, I respect that.
I'll go back to it, but I think a lot of it too is because I don't have a good steering wheel. Is why I'm like, I guess I can play ATS. I would probably do a lot better if I could actually you know, if I had a steering wheel, I could probably back up my trucks a lot better than skipping that part. You know, like the where do you want it versus the, you know, I'm just gonna play it.
I mean, there's no wrong in playing it safe. You want to do it quick.
Yep.
But
But
where
I'd
you
ra-
want it is where your XP technically goes. Especially if you're playing on a realistic level with a realistic economy mod.
Yeah. By the way, just for the giggles of it, I'm actually looking at the prices on eBay right now.
Don't. That's why I never do it.
Well, not only that, but people have to realize that you're not going to get anything with free shipping. It's all going to be charged shipping.
Oh, totally.
And some of this stuff is going for a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
A lot of money. So, yeah. I think a lot of it is because of ATS and ETS. I think that's a huge reason why it's so damn expensive. And, you know, Gran Turismo and Forza, all that stuff. I get it. But, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, if I honestly want to get a wheel, get a brand new one. Buy it once and for all, or don't buy it at all. Personally, that's how I take it in life. Oh, we're gonna oversize, and then we've got 2 cars in front. Yay!
Wow.
But I do love my bull hauler, Peterbilt 379. Those stacks looks fucking nice. I thought about pulling maybe a 48 foot trailer instead of a full 53, but I'm like, screw it.
Yep.
Under 3 minutes to go. Eagles 22 over the Giants 9. Oof. Washington now 23 over the Cowboys. 6 under with 7 minutes to go. But for those that are joining up on the stream tonight, we are heading up to Redding, California. Let me double check what route I'm taking. Oh. Is it easier to take... oh, so they're going up 580. Huh. I'm curious to know if it's easier. Wait, 505. How about if I take the 561? Just because we're going into Cali, we're gonna go on westbound on the 80 and go through oh god, I didn't resubmit thing. What the fuck? We're gonna go through Donner's Pass. We're gonna go through Donner. Control there. 25 miles here. God damn. I know I'm speeding. Oh man, Gigi didn't put the raid today? Man. I was hoping for an MTG raid again.
And you got rated?
Nope. I don't think he raided anybody. Oh wait. Can't expect a raid every time.
Nope. You can't.
Man can only wish every time.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the final load of the evening.
Sounds good.
Ooh, this is tricky. Adrian, thank you for updating me on the scoreboard tonight. I appreciate you, buddy, for doing that. And thank you for riding on the shotgun with myself and then Skittles here. And hopefully I'll see you Tuesday night for the podcast as we do a NFL
Get ready to
postseason.
Yeah, winners and losers.
Winners and losers.
Yeah.
turn right.
Adrian, have yourself a good night, buddy. Thank you for coming out and supporting the channel. And hopefully I'll see you on the next live stream, buddy. Alright. use this spot as a rest stop. Give me a few minutes, I will be back, guys. Just gonna take a quick stretch, okay? So give me about a few minutes and we'll get back into some trucking and finish this last few 100 miles to our cargo. So hang tight, I will be right back, everybody. Alrighty. Okay, I am back. Let's get back to some trucking, everybody. Let's get back to some trucking. We got about just under 500 miles to go. Thank you everybody for the 12 likes on the stream. I had to stretch my legs too. Let's get at it. This single lane road is not helping whatsoever. It's going real slow. If I get the chance to pass it, I will. This asshole. Nope. There we go. Hopefully you guys are doing well and hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know it's a Sunday night. Back to another work week, and I think for most of you guys, if you guys are in school, you guys are going back to school this week, I believe, if you haven't already. Anyways, so yeah, and playoff bound for the NFL is almost set, pretty much. But this Tuesday night, Dazzo Nation presents the NFL postseason. Pick your team to think who's gonna head over to the championship round. The fun debates this Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. over on the Atlantic side of things, 6 p.m. on the Central side, 5 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. on the Pacific Coast. Tune in. It's gonna be a great chat, and hopefully we'll get some amazing people to come in here and choose the picks. I mean, Buffalo, let's face it, all the top teams of each division has a chance to go all the way to the finals and win the Super Bowl.
Not the Vikings. Not the Vikings.
But who knows? We've seen some crazy upsets over the years, and anything can happen.
I will say this. The chances of the Vikings winning the Super Bowl, I would give the the Maple Leafs the Stanley Cup before the frickin' Vikings go back to the Super Bowl.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Now, don't get me wrong, the Maple Leafs this year is tight. They've always done decently when it comes to the regular season, but once the playoff hits, they really stink.
Huh?
So, yeah, we'll see. We shall
That's
see.
my prediction. The Minnesota Vikings will never get back to the Super Bowl as quickly as the Maple Leafs will win a Stanley Cup.
Damn.
I'm just saying. That's how poor the Vikings were in the postseason. So. And I don't really care about saying that because no Minnesota Viking ever listens to our podcast or listens to our discussions on your streams or my streams. So, yeah. I don't expect them to ever care or listen. So, I would say maybe it might bring me back as a fan, though. I don't know.
How far would Minnesota have to go to regain back you as the actual fan?
Turn right.
Stop sucking. Stop being a derp team. Play football. Don't be a prima donna. Start actually playing to win against teams that you normally could win, but apparently you like to throw the towel in because I don't want to play no more. No, the only way they'll ever win me back as a fan is honestly they have to win a couple titles. Divisions aren't enough. Championship is not enough. They have to have 2 Super Bowl trophies before I'll come back as a fan.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's a tall stack.
Of course it is, but hey, you know, real teams can win Super Bowls. But as far as I'm concerned, when there was talk, see, here's another reason why I stopped being a fan of the Vikings. So we used to have a stadium here called the Metrodome. It was our indoor domed arena. The Vikings controlled all the concessions in that building. That building was designed for them. The Minnesota Twins had to play. That's our baseball team. That's our pro team. They had to share that stadium and could not get anywhere near the money that they deserved to actually basically the Vikings fucked them over every chance they could because we are the Vikings and we're gonna keep all the money for everything. Twins got nothing. Target Field was built for them. Target Field was built for the Minnesota Twins. Now they control all things like that. That was one reason why I despise the Vikings. Secondly, bad coaching. Bad draft picks. They want to go for like, oh, we got to get the guys just coming out of school. We're going to recruit these people out of school, and then spend years developing them, and then does not do shit in the short term. They play the long game, but always fail in the long game. The Vikings are a terribly owned and coached team. They always have been. Even, you know, look, I like Bud Grant and how he used to run the team back in the day. You know, unfortunately, we still could not win Super Bowls. We were there 4 times in our history. Not one title belonged to us. The Vikings suck. In fact, there was talk, as I said a moment ago, about the stadium. Had the stadium not been built, the new Viking stadium, Vikings would have moved to a different state. I would have said, fine, see you later. Nah. Don't give a shit. Fuck you. I don't care if they were to move. I don't care if Minnesota lost its team. I really don't. I really don't care if Minnesota lost the Vikings. You know? They're a shit team that has been a shit team for decades. They can't win. They just can't. It's like the Cubbies. At least the Cubbies won a frickin' World Series. Vikings cannot say that for a Super Bowl.
Right.
So, I'm just saying. If the Vikings had been sent somewhere else, no great loss to me. I wouldn't have cared. Now, maybe some people would have cried about it, but you've been around since 1961 or 62, basically. You haven't done shit in those 55, 60 years. Screw you. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you where God split you. Just saying.
I mean, we can technically say the same things about the Maple Leafs. Yeah, sure, they fucking made it to the playoffs. Yeah. They lose to what? Boston, Tampa, Montreal.
Do they have a Stanley Cup in their trophy case?
They do. But it's been how many years since they fucking won a cup?
Doesn't matter. They have one. The Vikings have no trophies of Super Bowl status in their cabinets. So the Maple Leafs are one up on them.
Relevancy.
No, not relevancy. Just dumb football teams that just can't win a game. I would give the Cleveland Browns a bigger chance of making the Super Bowl and a win than the Vikings. Better yet, I give Brett Favre a better chance of winning the Super Bowl. And he don't even play football anymore than the Vikings winning. I have no respect. There's no love lost with the Vikings.
Right. Then exit right.
You know, I will trash that team because they are meant to be trashed. They are garbage.
Exit right.
You know, the Wilf family owns them. Ziggy Wilf owns them. He has done nothing in his tenure as owner of the Vikings, except made a mockery of football and Minnesotans. But again, no love lost. It was a waste of money for the Vikings to have a new stadium. They never deserved it. They should have been traded to a different state. I would have said, send them to a state that doesn't have house. Send them to frickin' Saskatchewan. You guys can have an actual. You can convert them into Canadian teams.
Yeah, that's funny.
I know Canada really doesn't have a football team, but I mean, yeah, your Canadian Football League, I suppose, but that's, you know. Oh hell, there we go. The Canadian Football League will have its own Super Bowl win before the Vikings ever do. And I don't even think the CFL even exists anymore.
No, they do exist.
Yeah. I'm telling you, there's no love lost, man. You may be doing good right now, Vikings, but believe me, I've seen your track record over my lifetime. Your track record sucks in the postseason. You're not worthy of a Super Bowl title as far as I'm concerned at this point in time. You can look, but you cannot have. Am I salty? Am I being a dick? Yes, I am. And Ray's like, why me? Why me? Anyway, hope y'all enjoyed the Dazzo Nation trucking stream. If you did, besides smashing the like button, make sure you comment after the VOD goes up and let him know what you think. Because he deserves all of that. He's a good guy.
Come on, buddy.
I mean, I'd call the Minnesota Vikings the land of the silly nannies.
Did you just say the silly nanny?
Yep.
How dare you?
That was a reference to Family Guy.
How dare you?
No. Hard that the Vikings not be men and actually play the game. I mean, I remember the days of their boat scandal. That was interesting. That actually made national news. There were some shenanigans on a boat, on a party boat, one year, many moons ago. Let's just say it involved a lot of dirty shenanigans with people of the opposite, and in some cases, toys.
Oh my.
Oh yes. That's what they were known for. They pillaged those villages. Anyway, so how's the trucking going?
Not too bad. Going to need to buy some more fuel.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta go to the... Oh no, I gotta go to the architecture site for inspection. Of course. Oh, they gotta inspect the Dazzo Nation. You may continue driving. Okay.
Excuse me.
Alright. We are westbound 80.
Westbound and down, huh?
Westbound and down.
Are you loaded up and trucking?
Loaded up. And have
Are you going to do the things they say can't be done? Do you have a long way to go and a short time to get there?
not really.
Okay. I love that song.
200 miles to go. Do we have a fuel stop here? No, we don't.
No. Check your map.
No, we don't. The closest one's all the way down here on I-5. Well, fuckery.
No. Might want to haul ass down there and drive there and get it.
Well, fuckery.
Get that gas.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Yep.
Go cruise control.
Yeah, I still can't figure out why I cannot program my controller with some settings. It just lets me do what it normally lets me do, drive with it, but I can't program the buttons because it's not reading it inside of GTS, and I don't know why. The 360 does. This one doesn't.
Maybe I could try it.
Yeah, it doesn't even register as a controller.
Try.
My Afterglow, which is a third-party Xbox controller for the 360, registered just fine.
I mean, try going through Steam, maybe?
I've already done that. That'll work. Nope.
That's weird.
Uh-huh. Because Microsoft do Microsoft things with Microsoft stuff.
Alright. Steep downgrade, next 40 miles. Oh no!
Wow. Could you imagine if your video got 215,000 views?
Oh, I'd be jumping in jolly already.
Yeah, but if that did not translate into subscribers, what does that tell you?
YouTube rigged the system.
Yep.
Pretty quiet in the damn chat.
I have wondered what would happen if I cleared out all of my YouTube history. Wonder what videos would populate. Yeah.
We're still not yet on the 5. So getting down there might be interesting. We have little to no fuel right now. So this is not gonna help.
Don't run out of gas. I don't want to have to make fun of you for running out of gas like I do. I'm just saying.
So it says 70, I've got 70 kilometers left on fuel. I don't know why my thing says 70 kilometers. Not a lot.
You know, I have never heard of GM Anton Z.
He's a Canadian.
Oh, is he now? That's
Yes.
probably why I never heard of him.
He's funny as shit though.
Yeah. Cool.
Stay
He's
right.
one of the guys that I actually
Then turn
watched
right.
for a long while.
Never heard of him.
Turn right. Stay right.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
look at the thumbnail for Jeffrey's
I
Meet
saw
Gamers,
that.
yeah, he changed it completely to reflect only their guest.
I saw that.
I wonder why they changed that. It's very odd.
Who knows?
Must be special.
It must be special.
Jangle goes golfing instead of a beach.
Go straight.
Wow. Jeffrey got 1,000 views. He's getting 1,000 views now on some of his Lieutenant Gibson episodes. That's amazing.
Rerouting.
It seems like the SLRP stuff does the best for him.
Turn left.
Wait, what the fuck?
the
Oh.
But the what?
Can I just jump the fence? I should be able to. Yep. I'm like, what the hell? Where's the fucking fuel pumps at?
They magically disappeared.
No. Okay. What's this one? Number 2 has opened. 6.34 a gallon in Cali. Jesus.
And that's nothing. Some areas for $7 in real life.
Jesus Christ. Oh, of course it's the Flying J, duh.
Yeah, but, you know, that's the real world because they don't want you to be driving trucks anymore. I can't wait till they try to force truckers to start buying electric vehicles. Yeah, good luck with that, folks. But then how many of them will happily go along with it?
Finding new route. Stay left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Ugh.
Right.
Yeah.
What a beautiful truth. $240 views and counting.
Yep.
Hey, there's the McDonald's. I'm hungry for McDonald's now.
Get ready to turn right.
I will not touch their food if I can absolutely help it.
Maybe I'll order some Chick-fil-A tomorrow.
You will not. Guaranteed you will not order Chick-fil-A.
Fine, I won't order it.
No, I'm just saying, I don't see how you would just because you haven't before.
Well, I haven't because I never had the time to do it. I'm always in a rush to do things.
Well, what you could, don't you guys have like an Uber Eats type of thing?
Yes.
Or, okay, then what you could do is have an Uber Eats or some kind of delivery to your work. Get your food that way.
It's expensive.
Oh, I know it is. I know it is. Yeah.
It's cheaper than just going to the store and buying it.
Well, it can be. Depends. I mean, now it's almost the same price going to the grocery store.
Well, I do have a nice burger truck right across the street.
Yeah? Burger Shot?
No. The place is called Rudy's. It's pretty decent. They actually make some pretty nice ones. Nice
Is it
burgers.
build your own burger, or is it just a traditional burger joint?
Traditional burger joint, unfortunately.
we had this place. I don't know if you ever had this in Canada, but we had this place called Fuddruckers, and that was a build your own burger joint. Nice big sit down restaurant. You go up to like almost like a salad bar type of layout, and you actually build yourself a burger.
That would be nice.
My God, dude, I went like a triple stack. You talk about a heart attack burger, man. Holy crap, this thing was massive. Now, I'm not one for lettuce or tomatoes, but I love my pickles. I love my onions, raw onions especially. Ketchup, mustard, and I stacked it 3 high, and couldn't get my mouth around it because it was so big. I was like, oh yes. But man, was that a good burger. Unfortunately, I think most all the Fuddruckers actually closed down. It might have been just a Minnesota thing too at the time. Don't know. As much as you do the support stuff, you've never done tutorials on your channel.
No. I never got into the whole tutorial crap.
You never did?
Nope.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I don't know if I'd be really good at instructing.
Now, it depends, like, for GTA 5 LSPDFR, I never got into it. I did do a tutorial on how to get your dev console back a couple years ago. I think now. I had a video out there for that.
Okay.
But as far as like full on tutorials and whatnot, I really never got into that whole thing.
Yeah.
Too much work, and the last thing I want is people to be like, oh, what, you fucking broke my goddamn fucking game, man.
That's why you say you're responsible for effing up your machine. If you don't follow my instructions, you F up your machine. It's your problem, not mine.
Well, I know that.
No, I'm just saying that's what I had to put. That's so stupid that you gotta do that kind of crap. I was like, I'm gonna put a disclaimer in because some people are just dum-dums. So, the one thing I've always been very disappointed about is nobody, and I'm talking nobody, does good, detailed videos about building 5M communities, 5M servers. I don't understand why that's never been a thing. You got tons and tons of videos on LSPDFR, but nothing really exists on how to do a proper 5M. Not just building it, not just like, here's how you configure this is how you get your key, blah, blah, blah. But it's like going in there, adding MLOs, adding uniforms, adding all this stuff. Like, why is it that nobody does that? I don't get it.
Because one, it's time consuming. Two,
so is LSPDFR.
Two, if you do a technical build, people can see what you're doing.
Well, you're not showing them, like, you're just going into the world. You're not actually. I guess what is the problem with if we're showing people how to do that in LSPDFR, what's the difference? You have, especially if you're whitelisted, you couldn't get in the server anyway. Right? I don't know.
No, because it's most servers are VP. It's either VPS or a game server, and even if you do certain things and you don't accidentally go into your video and edit, certain numbers or password protected so people don't see it. Guess what? Your VPS or game server will get hacked.
Well, if you're a jackass and don't know how to protect your stuff, that's true. You're not wrong.
But there are tutorials out there that teaches you how to do certain things, add MLOs, etc. Not a lot, but there are videos if you know how to word it.
Yeah.
But there are a lot more videos of like people showcasing cool. Oh, this is a brand new station, or this is a new hospital, or whatever.
Right, but they don't tell
But
you
they
how to
don't
add
tell you how to add it. Yeah,
it.
that is
That's
usually
the-
on your own, or
And that's
if
how
you get
people
lucky, or if you
That's-
do get lucky, the dev will
That-
actually include the readme and whatnot.
Yeah, have you ever read some of the readmes and all that stuff?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
bullshit. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to freaking communicate.
Stay right.
So,
Then exit right.
and I think that's one of the reasons why I gave up even trying to do it, because there's not really any good instructions out there. They're poorly written by people who do not understand how to communicate,
Stay
how to
left.
do a thing.
Then turn
You know, I'm
left.
sorry, but read the fucking manual. Piss off, because honestly, the manual's dog shit. If you were good at writing manuals, then I would say, okay, I will read the manual. But most people do not know how to produce good manuals, or they're so damn technical that it's just too much frustration. And that's just my opinion. I think that that's part of my problem with these types of builds. That's why I like CJ and Jeffrey so much, because they take the time to explain how to do a thing. They go into great, extensive tutorial learning,
Right. And then turn right.
and they speak clearly. I've yet to see that with 5M developers. Like, no, you could steal my stuff. No one gives a shit about your stupid world, dude. Get your thumb out of your ass and actually just do a thing. That's what I'm saying, but, you know. I don't know. I mean, honestly, what's really great about having you lock down your 5M,
Turn right.
you know, if you're smart, you know how to protect your server, then it shouldn't matter what you showcase. As long as you're not showing the actual passwords, you're fine. You know? That's why it's called, you know, do a close window. You know, I don't know. It just would be nice. It would be nice so
You have arrived.
people like myself could actually learn a thing, as opposed to say, well, you know, because I have seen some of the videos, but a lot of them are very outdated and probably aren't relevant to today, because unfortunately GTA 5 updates so much that anything you learned, you know, 6 months ago is probably going to be invalid now
Yeah,
in
you're not
5
wrong.
in 5M world. I don't know. It is weird that the 5M stuff installs completely different than we're used to, like the plugins folders, for example, or the scripts folder. You know, it's like you gotta. There's specific designated things to load cars, to load MLOs, to load whatever, as opposed to LSPDFR, where we kind of understand how everything gets added. So, I don't know. I'm a student of learning, not a student of, yeah, screw you, I can't figure your thing out.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for this live stream. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. That was a great run. We had, what, 3 or 4 different cargo loads going everywhere. And we're finally in Redding, California to end it off. And, yeah, that was the awesome stream. Thank you to everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys do enjoy it. Smash the like button if you guys do. And if you guys are new to the channel, feel free to hit the subscribe button. We try to stream every single day. And of course, including the Dazzo Nation podcast every Tuesday night. But if you guys want this beautiful Peterbilt 379 from Dom's Chrome Shop, link is in the description. And also, before I forget, if you guys want to contribute to the GoFundMe page for Gentry Trucking and Sons, it is pinned in the live chat, and I will also pin it in the description below. And that's gonna be it for tonight. On behalf of my entire moderation team, thank you to everybody for watching, Adrian as well for helping me keep score on the NFL postseason, and the week 18 wrapping up. So that is it for tonight. I love you all so much. Keep striving no matter what you guys do in life. Stay out of trouble. And Mr. Skittles, you got anything else to say?
Pretty good about that. But thank you all for tuning in, and don't forget to tune in this Tuesday for, I believe, episode 10 of the Dazzo Nation podcast. 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 Central, 5 Mountain, 4 Pacific.
And
Thank you all
very much. And it is pick our postseason winner, our Super Bowl winner, this Tuesday.
And Vikings lose.
So tune in to the podcast, and until tomorrow night, I will catch you guys back here for another live stream. Good night, everybody. Peace out.